Start the secret recording. It's the secret recording. You got wow, that's really loud. Ah, I'm sorry. Normally I start by playing before I actually start the recording. But yeah, start the recording just a bit early because I was getting ready. We might as well start the stream as well. I don't know why I'm just doing a recording instead of a stream as well. But oh, this is not how I usually set up blueprints. There we go. Hold on. I say hold on, you can't see what I'm doing, so I don't know why I said that. But yes, I mean, normally I start streaming exactly at 2, but then I was also just like, wait a minute, I don't have to start streaming at 2. I could literally start streaming right now if I wanted. I'm the one in control. So that's what I'm doing. I feel like I should tidy up my blueprints notes a little bit on Clip Studio Paint, so I'll do that at least for the first few minutes while people may or may not be coming in. So let me think. What? A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Let's do A to G. Basically because all the folders and rooms I have are becoming an absolute nightmare to deal with. So I feel like at least I should sort of categorize them slightly. H, I, J, K, L, M. H to M. Which is only 3 rooms? That can't be right. The rest probably haven't been sorted. Then N, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, and T, which is, should be, kind of like this pool rooms. I guess that's meant to be pool room. Now I put 3 O's in it. My notes, an absolute mess they are, apparently. Which is exactly what they need sorting out for. And then we have one more folder, which will be T U U V W X Y Z U to Z. Which is not going to be a lot of rooms, I think. So perhaps this is not a good way to sort of distribute everything. It's going to be workshop. That's in there. Okay, greenhouse can go in the G area. But it's, yeah, I was just like, I kind of need to sort this out because I currently have just like a list of 60 or so rooms. Not at all organized in any sort of conceivable way. So if I actually need to find a room for my notes or whatever, it was basically impossible. I will say, this is not a very... I have 2 entrance halls. That's how unorganized it was. I didn't realize I had 2 entrance halls, but now we're going to be deleting one of them just to clear things up. Boudoir. I should also do something to mark. Maybe that's not a good idea. I was going to be like, maybe I should do something to mark off when I think I've solved a room. But then I'm like, that's probably too ambiguous for me to properly say. Let me see. Is the Discord notification there yet? Streaming feed. The Discord notification is here. Today's itinerary, blueprints, drawing. As you might expect, we're doing pretty well at keeping up with our streams though this month. So props to myself for that. Okay, Nook. We're getting there. I've nearly got them all organised. Conference room. There's too many of the A to G category. Is what I'll say. Dining room. There's way too many of the A to G category. Security room. Okay. Where is it? S. So probably I could put all the G's into the next one instead of keeping them in the first one. You know, it's just a bit of a shame that alphabet, 26 letters, not many very reasonable factors in there, you know? And I mean by like prime divisors. It's 2 and 13. Which means if you need to split anything into half, easy. Split anything into 13, which is an insane thing to do, but if you need to, easy. Everything else, terribly difficult. Okay, storeroom, we're almost there, Wine cellar. Oh, we have another U to Z room. Okay, bedroom. up. I think I will probably do A to F. And then T to Z. Just sort of offset them a little bit. Because otherwise there's just too many in here. It defeats the purpose if it's not navigatable, you know? I'm surprised how few there are from G to M. Most of them are in A to G. Okay, there we go. It's a bit more evenly distributed, but not a huge amount more. There's so many rooms which begin with B and C. Isn't that the craziest thing? Just makes no sense. Okay, and that brought us to 2 anyway. Past 2. That took me 5 minutes to organise. That's really embarrassing. Hello, Nunword. Excited about what we're going to find out today. Me too, as we should always be. I will say that you are the first one, Nunword, to see the very exciting thing, which you may or may not have noticed, is that I am now a Twitch affiliate. I got a notification being like, hey, join our affiliate program. What does that mean? I think it means that people can subscribe and donate bits and stuff. I would say there is no encouragement to do so because I've not set up any channel specific awards or like, I'm not even sure if the notifications are working regarding it. But it's there as a button if people want to monetarily. Wah! Is that it? It doesn't display properly. I'm sorry, it's just a giant star. It doesn't even say your name. Scammed. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I literally set it up this morning because I was like, oh, I should probably do that. But thank you. Thank you very much, Nunwise. You get the honor in all of history of being the first subscriber to DeerDarling stream. I don't know what that gets you. I don't know what that means. I hope it was worth it. How do I... Let's see, can I fix the alert so it actually displays properly? I think I can. I think a problem is actually myself on OBS. I think I probably didn't display it. I think the box is too small. You get a founder badge. Oh, if you're one of the first subscribers, look at you. Look at that shiny badge you've got now, first. Wow, that's incredible. Okay, let's see, can I would ask you to subscribe again and see if we can actually get your name up on the thing, but obviously that's not a thing which works. But look at you get a whole segment about you. A talked section. That was also way louder than I expected it to be. I don't know if I can make it quieter or whatever, but you know. I'm sure people won't subscribe that often, so that's fine. And then at some point in the future, I will make it look nice. Because like you can resubscribe, right? And then I think it also does the pop-up. So hopefully by then, if you choose to resubscribe, again, no pressure. There's no need to. I'm as thankful for being here, monetarily or non-monetarily. And hopefully at least it will look a bit better. But yes, that's a very exciting news of this channel. It means that I can probably make about £1 or something each month of this channel. Which is, you know, I'm not really doing it for the money, obviously. By the fact I'm just kind of doing it to play games. But, I mean, doesn't hurt. I don't know if anyone's complained about, you know, doing something alive and getting... Well, actually, that's not true. Because isn't it... There's, like, big studies over being paid to do something that you like actually makes you enjoy it less, right? Like, as a study in children or something... what is it about? Like, if you reward behavior with fiduciary values... instead of like encouragement, it makes them actually perform worse or something. I subscribe because it's a nice entertainment stream, not for some trinkets. You know what? And for that, I'm thankful. It's noble. We love that. It's honest. There's no false pretenses here. We both know exactly what's going on. And with that, let's do some blueprints. I promise I'm not going to do a massive speech any single time anyone might subscribe. Oh, well, I hope so. I am kind of known to blather, so we'll see. Right, which of these do we want? I don't think we've seen the trading post yet, right? I think shelter is generally the most useful out of these, but I don't think we've seen the trading post. Or have we? No, I don't think... No, we've seen it, but I don't think we've drafted it. So let's draft it and we'll see what it may or may not entail. We have no items to trade, but this might be useful if we get a load of items and we're like... Dynamite? Okay. I legit thought it would let us pick up dynamite for a second there. I was about to be like, what on earth am I missing? Whoa. Whoa. What? One, two, three, four. Oh, whoa. Eh? Okay. Do we need to get one in each corner, then press the button? Like, okay. How do we get one in this corner? How do we get one in this corner? Eh? Huh? Is it rotate? It's rotating around itself, right? Right, that's what it's doing. It's rotating. Oh, that's not good. Break. Oh, reset it. Hold on. How did I do that? How did I move this pink one again? I don't even record. I think that's what we have to do, I assume. I should also take pictures of these, now I think about it. What was this place called? The Trading Post. Sorry, I'm not talking to my microphone. I keep forgetting. Talking to my microphone when I'm looking at my drawing tablet. Okay. Despite the fact I'm going to try and solve this puzzle now, I think we should still take a picture of it. What did I do? That's what I did. Okay, so to me, the way I'm thinking about it is there's gravity going upwards into the thing. Every time I click a yellow block, if there's an empty space above it, it will move up into it. The pink one rotates blocks around. And the ultimate goal, now I just realized, is we had to do it like this, right? Is to get them in the corner, and then we light them up like this. Nice. What is that? Allowance token. Your allowance has been permanently raised by 2. Nice. Do not make allowances, is what the coin says. I don't know if that comes into effect immediately. I must have imagined it comes to effect tomorrow. But there we go. We've got an allowance of 4 now, which is always good. I would really like more of a way to make allowances, because the only way we've discovered so far is by doing a very specific type of experiment, which I think we've only got the option to do like once. Oh, okay, we would literally have to have an item to trade. It doesn't even tell us what items are available. Okay. So, that's interesting. I'm not sure. Does it mean... I wonder what can we trade any item? Because if so, this might be an easier way for us to get... Our ultimate goal right now, we'll sort of re-establish again, is we need to try and get to the antechamber. The only way we know how, I'm sure there's multiple ways, but the only way that I know how is by doing the greenhouse with a broken lever, fixing the lever, pulling the lever, and getting to the antechamber. I'm trying to think of other things that I also wanted to talk about and think about, but I can't remember what. There was something from last stream which I was like, oh, I wonder if there's something more to that, but I can't remember what it was. But antechamber's so close and yet so far. Yeah, I know, right? But that's fine. We'll start with hallway because I think it gives us the most options. We'll just draft all these rooms first, just so we can sort of see. Guest bedroom, closet. I'm okay with drafting a closet very early. I think the thing I also need to be more conscious of is I'm too scared to draft dead ends early, but that's exactly when I should be drafting them. Because that's when we have most options to build out for things. Because as long as we don't get a Hall of Mirrors, it means that we don't get them. Don't forget your allowance. Thank you. That's very important. It seems it does take effect immediately, which is nice. Okay, this one I'll do workshop because I don't want to completely block off that entrance yet. Let's see. Can we see what item we have? Is that a solar battery? I think that's a solar battery, so that's not a useful one. We don't need to take that yet. That one's only useful in the context of combining with things, as far as I know. Lavatory, bedroom, pantry. How How often do we think we'll be backtracking through here? I think we'll probably be backtracking more through a later area. So I'll take a bedroom later. Especially if we get like a sleeping mask or something. That synergy might be more useful then. Den seems like a great idea here. So of course we'll collect a gem. These are just it's just a standard opening, you know? Nothing all too crazy. I think I want to do chapel here, to be honest. I'm not going to walk into it, but I think it's I think it's fine to get a chapel now, because the bedroom closes off opportunities. And I think that's fine. We got this entire way open. I really want this workshop way to stay open. It's okay, in my opinion, if we start making dead ends here, though. Nook? Storeroom? No, I think we'll go in Nook. I think it's a bit safer at this point. Again, I'm being too scared to do dead ends. I'm also not checking rooms thoroughly. Ooh. Worth it? We might get a sledgehammer. Let's keep it for now. Let's keep it for now. Don't be silly. Again, I still regret taking the indoor nursery because I think it's not good. Making it a green room. You know, let's do it this time. Let's see. Because, I mean, we're trying to get a greenhouse. We're trying to get some green rooms. Let's see what the new nursery is like. Plus, we very rarely draft a nursery in the first place. Mainly because I forget about it, but I assume this is where the gems will sprout. Oh, yes, the picture puzzle. Hold on. Do we need to do anything about that? Okay, so the ones we need are this one. The one to the left of foundation. I should not have blocked off my way to a foundation. I just realized I did that. That was a bad move. And we have all of this column and most of the stuff up here. Okay. Not much to do, battery. You could lick it. Is that a thing? Like, that's a thing I hear people do, but I've never actually done, nor do I really have much want to. But yeah, so the run's not dead yet. I put it in a dicey situation, I would say. We might backtrack here at some point, so I don't think there's any... We don't need to waste the key on that yet. I mean, it could die here, depending on what this workshop room is, but hopefully it doesn't. But we can always trade this workshop item a battery, because it's not too useful. I don't think, but let's see. We need something with options. Spare room or corridor? I think corridor's fine, we can do that. For corridors, I always find have coins in randomly. But that might only be a metal detector thing. 1, 2, 3. So this room is the one we need one with drawings in. Which a bedroom does, and it has to not be a dead end. We've really painted ourselves into a corner. But it's a stage and a... Stage and sage. Okay. So missing letter is T. Oh, excuse me. T. Wait, that's not right brush. What brush is this? No, it is a right brush. It's just too big. T. Is that right brush? I don't know what brush I use to make my notes in anymore. I guess it doesn't really matter because you can't even see it, to be honest, but it matters to me, the aesthetics. T. And it's what? Stage and sage. I don't even know if that's what sage looks like. Okay. So we have something, something, something. Gate. 8 dates. Crack 8 safes. I don't know what the gate part means. This one's obviously 8 dates, I suppose. Ah. So is it saying that we need the eight dates to crack the 8 safes? Have all the safes that we've opened so far had a password of dates? I think so, because one was in the boudoir, the 25th of December, right? And one was in the bunker, which was today's date, I guess. You need a 9-volt battery, otherwise there's not much tingle. A friend told me. Okay, your friend. How reliable a source do you think they are? Like what does it like feel like? Does it feel like anything? Where am I going? I'm going the wrong way. Is there much taste to it? To a 9-volt battery? I don't really know, to be honest. Oh, what? A security door this early? Well, that's a dead run, isn't it? That's unlucky. Okay, no, it might not be a dead run. We just need either a security pass. No, we have to get a security pass, essentially. So the only way is either item trading or perhaps... I don't know if it can be in these chests, but we might as well open the chest to find out. I mean, I didn't expect to find a security door this early. I also don't think I did a good drafting layout. I'm going to be real with you. But that's okay. You live and you learn. Okay, so I think our only opportunity to not have a dead run is if we can go to the trading post, exchange this battery for a hall pass. I don't know how a trading post works, but we're about to find out. I might get the same sensation from a penny, I think. Do pennies tingle? I mean, I think pennies... I'm trying to imagine the taste of a penny. I have not eaten a coin, I think, for many, many whiles. I for a magnifying glass. That's not worth it, but can we trade him and exchange a magnifying glass? Oh, I see. It's a 1-for-1. Okay, well, this run ended very quickly. I don't think there's anything we can do. Maybe this was too bad a place to put a dead end. Maybe I should be looking to put them actually in the corners. I did kind of paint myself into a corner. Like, choosing this nursery was not a good idea, I think. But, and, I mean, how can you foresee a security door on the foundation? Moving that early. Okay. Well, I mean, this was just a moot run, I think. I don't think there's anything I can do. And that's okay. Some runs will just be like that. It was a warm-up run, exactly. It's us, we're reminding ourselves of the mechanics. We're like, this is how we play the game. This is what's going on. We got to use a trading post. We know now how it works. That it's a 1-for-1 trade. I must imagine that items at 1-for-1 trades each day might be different. If not, we should make a note probably, actually, that the trading post exchanges what do we just trade? A battery pack for magnifying glass. Because in case it is consistent, then it'll be good to know what we need to bring to get what. Okay. Oh wow. Everyone's so excited to get our first run of the day going, right? Yeah? You should get your allowance first in case of a shrine. That's actually a really good point. I'm okay to sacrifice a couple steps for it. But yeah, like, shrine is... We drafted it as the first time. Is you get a buff, and then depending on how much money you put in, it makes a buff better in some way, I think. I can't remember. It's been a very long time. We should maybe be taking advantage of a shrine more. We do have coins in excess. I'd rather have protection from red rooms, I think, than dig spots. Is there any point of us going down to the bunker? I don't know if items can randomly spawn in here. Oh yes, we can get a gem from that. So I guess it's 1 gem plus whatever. One gem plus protection from the first 3 red rooms. Which is good if we get something like an archives really early, or a what's the one which halves your steps? Gymnasium? Also, Owen Shelter has a PC, you can log into the lab, you are so right. Okay. Well, warm-ups, you know? Glad to have you here, Nunwood, otherwise I would forget a lot of these things. But yes, we should log into the lab, we should get an experiment going. Focus, focus. I'm frazzled. I'm frazzled. No. We're locking in. And by locking in, I mean I'm taking a step back again. You know, stop tunnel visioning. Stop thinking, how am I going to get a greenhouse and a broken lever on the same run? And just, you know, do what you do best. Actually, is lab better than security? I think lab is better than security, because security as a room feels more useful to me than the lab does. The lab is only useful for me right now for the experiment. But the security one, at least it checks inventory and stuff, so... Okay. Next 3 times you open a lock trunk, that's impossible. When you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, each bedroom you draft after your second, gain a star, set your steps to 40, or a letter for the mailroom. Well, obviously we do a letter for a mailroom, just see how many more letters we can get from it. I don't know if we've reached the limit yet. 2 or more gems might be the most reasonable one. Or bedroom you draw. Let's do bedroom, you know. Because we don't know how long this run will go on for, necessarily. I don't think we can rely on drafting high gem count rooms. But bedrooms at least are pretty consistent. A lot of them are dead ends as well, so it's almost like I'm encouraged to draft them early. Okay, we'll lock back in, focus up. Not you, you're doing a great job. Me, I need to focus in. Okay, what are we going to draft here? A bedroom. Should we lock it in early? Let's lock it in early. Observatory or den? I think den's better here. And then let's see what our forward room is. Corridor or nook? Let's do corridor. And then we'll go through the bedroom way, because the bedroom we can actually backtrack through. So it's the easiest one to start exploring with. A key? I'll take that. Courtyard. Or guest bedroom. Is that too early? I think that might be too early. Am I okay with drafting a chapel here? Oh, we're protected from the effects, right? We have a bunker. Yeah, okay. Right? Yes, we have a bunker. I mean, the chapel is also the least damaging effect, I think, compared to 4 or the red rooms. I don't... Well, I mean, I guess technically the bathroom might be the least, because it's just a dead end, but still. I think that I might want a courtyard. Mainly because I want access to the left side. The west wing of a house, you know. And the courtyard sometimes has very useful equipment and stuff in there. No shovel this time, or sledgehammer, but that's fine. We have a chest. West wing hall? West wing hall gives us an option to choose a dead end down the left way. The ladyship's chamber. The next time you enter boudoir, gain 10 steps. Next time you enter walk-in closet, gain 3 diamonds. What is this? Oh, it's our queen piece. What is that? A safe deposit box key. Have we seen safety deposit boxes? Oh man, new room, new room. Okay, there's a lot of things to write down here. Chess pieces. This is our... Oh, the study is also a queen piece. I forgot about that. We haven't found a king piece yet, which is interesting. If we have, I've not written it down. I've got to make a note to myself to make sure I verify the chess pieces, because there's some for rooms we already have, and then I've not actually checked them. Cheap viewers, get out of here. Sorry, in the stream, viewers pay the streamer, not the other way around. It's so true, bestie. Can I take the umbrella? Good question. I can't. It is a bit of a weird place to put an umbrella, by the way. Like, I would not put an umbrella, something which is often can be wet, on a plush seat like this. Unless this is, like, some waterproof material. I don't know, it's like faux leather or something. A harp, wow! A ladyship. A fainting couch. Just two really random, like vases. I do see the diary. I do see the diary. Oh, upgrade disc. That's fun. A mirror which doesn't work. Or we're a vampire. Okay, let's start taking pictures of all of this. Just to make a note of everything. I'll call it Her Ladyship's Chambers. I guess it starts with an H. Print screen. Don't know who this is. You would assume it's her beloved. A fainting couch and an umbrella couch. Ladyship's absolutely rolling in it. She has a whole couch for an umbrella. Hat. Okay. Diary. Her ladyship's diary is locked. Oh, the key we got is not... Vault. Have we seen a vault? As a room? Hold on. Where do I see rooms again? Room directory. Oh my gosh. Interesting, we have 2 red rooms we still haven't found. Have we seen something which could contain, like a bank, maybe? I don't know if it would be a bank room, that seems crazy, but like a something room, you know? That might contain lock boxes. So many bedrooms I haven't seen yet. I'm shocked, by the way, there's so many rooms we still haven't seen. How has... Did the office have one? I can't remember what was even in the office. Okay, so I don't think we've seen where this key might be used for. The diary being locked is interesting because this must be a relatively rare room because I've not seen it at all yet. Like, I've not even seen it as a draft option yet. But apart from that, this looks like a law room more than anything else. Does it never end? What does that mean? But we've also never seen a diary key, I think, yet. So that also raises questions of what we need to do to look for something. Boudoir. Wait, what does the ladyship... It does something when we draft a boudoir, right? 10 steps next time you enter boudoir. And we got a letter. And we get a gem from this place. Anything over here? No, it doesn't look like it. What chess piece is in here? If there is one. Doesn't look like there is one. Is this something we need for... Oh my gosh, what has happened to my Clip Studio Paint? Oh no, what have I done? Timeline? I've broken my Clip Studio Paint. I accidentally dragged something and now one of the windows is... I forget where this window normally is, but... I've broken it completely. Well, okay. I'm being a bit melodramatic. I've not broken it at all. I've enabled the timeline, which I didn't want to do. Why does it usually have a bottom, right? But I can't drag it down there anymore. Oh no, that's not right. It's down here? What have I done? Where does it usually go? Oh, I think it usually goes over there. Okay, I think I fixed it, don't worry. You create timelines? I don't, but it's a Clip Studio Paint feature for if you're doing animations. its the animation timeline. I accidentally dragged it and then made it my major screen, so I couldn't see any of my notes anymore. Okay, we're good. It's resolved. I don't think I see a chess piece in here. And this is not one of the ones we need. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, we've done the first 4 rows. So we don't need it for the puzzle thing. Library. That's a dead end. Hallway. We'll do a hallway. I think I'm going to backtrack now to the den. I think this is the time to do so. Is now the time to do so? I don't know if it's good to backtrack and fill out the early ones now. Well, I do want to use up dead ends, so I think I will. Especially because it's not too far away yet. I think we could also do this, just sort of see what's here. And actually, no, maybe I don't want to do it from a corridor. No, I don't know. We'll do it now, why not? Could be a bit risky if I do this. Workshop's probably more useful. But passageway... I can't justify spending 2 gems this early. Sledgehammer, yes. Useful item. We have no other items? That we can combine with, no. Okay. Do I want to draft? No, I think we should backtrack and draft. To be honest. Oh, yes. Sledgehammer this. Gems. Nice. We're getting a good stash of gems. I would like some more keys from our early exploration. Have we got den written down as pawn? For the chess pieces? We do. Den, secret passage, nursery. Bunk room, guest room, storeroom, parlor. Okay. Storeroom? Storeroom. Get that, grab all the stuff we need. Okay. We'll keep going with a den. This one I would like to actually be progress. Drawing room or guest bedroom? Parlor would not be progress. We have a lot of gems. I think it's okay to do a drawing room here. And now we can choose a really good room here for the refresh, I think. This one doesn't seem like it has a chess piece either. Forgot gem and den? You're right. Thank you. Literally just skip past it. Okay, lock in. I don't know what we want here necessarily, but something that goes to the left I think is probably correct. I think I will be fine with taking a pantry. I don't think we should risk any further. I think we've got to be conscious of how many... Might need more bedrooms soon. A walk-in closet. No, I can't take a walk-in closet, can I? I think this would be too inconvenient a place for a dead end. Because the only way we have upwards is from here, maybe. Maybe it's okay. No, I think I'll take a nook. I think getting keys is probably better at this point. Or a locksmith. Or a guest bedroom. Commissary could be interesting as well. We don't have a lot of money though, is my problem. But I think if we take commissary, it means we can preserve... We're essentially saving footprints because we won't have to backtrack as much. So I think we have so many gems, I'm okay with taking the commissary here. I'm surprised there's nothing ever in that bin. Okay, what do you have set for sale? Salt shaker. Oh, that's for food. Shovel! We should probably get a shovel. Or sleeping mask could be good because we're encouraged to draft gem bedrooms. We're going to a foundation. Let's get a shovel. I think that makes most sense. Because it'll be most immediately useful. And while we do want to plan for the future, I think acquiring resources, we should try and be a bit more useful in the now, you know? I don't know if that's the right way to think about things, but I mean, it's not being very useful right now, so what do I know? A rather dirty coin. We can also possibly make our way back to the quarry yard to dig up spots as well. Okay, well this was a bit of a bust, but that's fine. We've got both left and right. Let us do right first, because it's more likely to be a sort of dead end. Patio. Well, parlour's a dead end. Kitchen's a dead end, so I think we got to go patio. Because we'll go back to the quarry yard at some point to get the gems, I think. Buried below. We've had this one before, haven't we? I suppose this is not something we can interact with, by the way. But this also gives us more dig spots. With a shovel, we are encouraged to do dig spots, I think. Or green rooms. An unremarkable rock. Okay, sure, let's continue onwards. Billiard room or bunk room? This is an okay place to have a dead end as well, I think. But billiard room is actually probably the best choice here because keys are what we're lacking. Yeah, I think we go with billiard room. I also think this is one of the missing letters we need. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Rank 5? Yeah, it is. So is what? 10 and 10? I guess. That's a bit of a weird one. We are expecting this one to be a T, so I guess it's not that weird. Just 10 is not... does not feel like an encompassing descriptor of that, the right puzzle piece, but so be it. I don't know if a billiard room ever has anything... Oh, banana! I was going to say if it has anything else apart from the key puzzle, but it doesn't seem like it does, apart from a banana. This is division, right? Purple's division. Where's 2? 9 plus... so that is 10. 12 plus 1 is 13. Minus 10, which is 3. Times 3 is 9, divided by 3, which is 3. I want to get some of the special keys again. Oh, but that was a thing. The special... no, it's not special garden. Secret garden. We've not found the secret garden room right yet. Have we? That's what I should check. No, but we've seen it mentioned. We found its key, but we've never seen it be drafted. Which is weird. Because that kind of makes me feel like maybe we need to do it... like one of the rooms has a secret gateway. Like one of the green rooms or something has a secret gateway which actually allows us to access the secret garden. Because I'm surprised we've never seen it be drafted. Ooh, boiler room. Conference room is probably better though. Yeah, I think we gotta do conference room. And then I think we'll do the other foundation room. See if we can join things back up to the hallway. If we can't, that's fine. I don't think it's a big deal, but it would be nice to. Like, ideally... oh. Yeah, I'll use a key on this. Oh, secret passage? That doesn't work here, so I think we just take a spare room. We could take a... nursery? I don't think we need gems at this point. Billiard room might give us secret garden key. Yes, I think that's the only ways I've gotten it before. We're going to spend some footsteps going back to the corridor room. 1, because there's a gem in there. 2, there's dig spots in here. Which could prove useful. Might not, but it could. A lot of coins. I think I might actually get the sleeping mask as well. The only way we have forwarded is now through that room. Because I am a bit conscious that maybe our shovel and sledgehammer can't be put together, right? I don't think so. I am a bit conscious about our our step counter not being up to snuff, essentially. It's only a creeping sensation. It's not that big a sensation yet. See, below me, am I gonna shoveling sledgehammer is like a spork. Quite a blunt force trauma spork, I suppose. But yes, I'm gonna pick up a sleeping mask. I know we already drafted quite a few bedrooms, but still, I think the footsteps will probably start mattering from now. Especially the amount of backtracking we're doing. So, let's see, in the conference room. Nothing of note. Okay, exit that for now. Let's see if this way is locked. It's not. Parlor observatory. We have gems. This is a good time to do the observatory, I think. But parlor will open up that way. No, I think parlor's the right move. Because I can't remember what the buff we get from the constellations is right now. But this might be one of the rooms we need. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we've done all ranks 1 to 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we've done most of them in 6. It's just the room to the right of a parlor, actually, which we haven't done. I do think it's worth spending a key here just to see what this room could be. Aquarium! We have to do aquarium. I've never seen this room before. A letter's been delivered to a mail room. It's also a bedroom. It's also a green room, so there must be a crystal in here somewhere. It's a room of every colour. That's kind of cool. There must... Okay, it's got a dig site. Nothing of interest. Oh, the patio only works when you draft it, right? That makes sense. Okay. I mean, it's kind of cool, I suppose, the aquarium. Doesn't seem like it... So it's a rainbow room, essentially. I guess that's kind of cool. Okay. Well, let's see what's in here, then. Oh, dining room? Oh, gymnasium might be really... Because we want something which goes left. Is a thing. The dining room doesn't give us a lot of space to work with, so I'm going to pick the gymnasium, but we're going to go the other way. We're not going to go into it yet. We're going to flesh out this right side, and then we'll backtrack over there, I think. So let's do the parlor puzzle. First and foremost. Okay. A box with a false statement contains gems. The statement on the blue box is true. Okay. So if this is true, this could be true. Or this has to be true, so this would have to be false. The blue box contains gems. A box with a false statement contains a gem, so you must contain it, right? Because you're... Yeah, okay. These are getting ever so slightly more complicated. Okay. So we want something which turns left here, ideally. We're using a lot of keys. I'm just a bit worried about that, but it's okay, it's okay. Less likely to find items around the house, maid's chamber, or closet. Let's do observatory. Let's exchange our gems for potentially something useful. Let's also double check. We're on 13 stars, right? 13 stars. What is 13? It can't be Draxus. It would have to be a combination of 2 previous ones. Maybe Diamondus Major and the twins, I can see. Oh, I bet we've taken a picture of this. What is the non-observatory room called? Planetarium? Is that right? Or as I put Planet Matrium? I bet I've written down what 13 is. I have Southern Cross and Clavis the key. So that's good. And Clavis the key is what? 1 key. Okay, that's a good one. We do want to take this buff then. So Clavis the key and Southern Cross. I guess we could also not activate it. We can just look and not decide to do it. But four cross rooms I think are useful. We have a shelter as well, so if it's an arc... Oh, I forgot! We have a shelter, but we don't even get ill effects of a gymnasium. That's wonderful. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this is one of the ones we need. Oh, everything's coming together now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this we need is... That's coast, and coat. This one was also a guessable one, because we knew it was going to be gates. Okay, it's all coming together, So we have something, gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. What does that mean? Don't know. Forward. Also locked. Okay, I think we use a key on this. Greenhouse! It's a dead end, but that's fine. We just need to get the broken lever, so we need the cloakroom. And then we also need to make it to the antechamber. I'm now looking at this, because we know this opens the antechamber. Does this red spot mean it only opens that door to the antechamber? I wonder if that's randomized. I can't remember what it looked like last time. What does it seem like? More likely to drop green rooms, which is good for us because we have a shovel. Not good for us when the shovel is useless, it seems. Okay, we have the greenhouse. We just need the broken lever. So that's either we find it naturally, which is unlikely, or we find the coat check. And then we need to make it to the antechamber. And from the looks of this, we might need to make it from the south. You can take a watering can. Good shout, thank you. Do I have to re-enter to do the watering can in this room? I do, okay. Wonderful. Okay, so we have an excess of crystals. Have I made a note that this is a night piece? The observatory? We have. Do we have every piece, actually? Let's see, we have a den. We have an observatory. We have a chapel. We have a nook. We have a ladyship chamber. Oh, we don't have a king. Oh, do you think the king's in the antechamber, actually? I wouldn't be surprised. No, I think we tried that, actually. I'm just talking because we have the chessboard puzzle outside, which only works if we have all these pieces. But I don't think we've seen what the king piece is. Okay. Okay. The king might be in his lordship's chamber. One we have not seen. Can we water an aquarium? We can water an aquarium. How weird. I don't think we need to backtrack for a patio. I don't think it's that important. The only thing which is important now is we need to not have a dead end. Because this is our only way forward now. The chances are not that low, but... Rotunda. Yes, I think we choose Rotunda. I think this is the best time to choose it. Hopefully this is not locked. Weight room? Which we can bypass because we got the thing. Oh, security. Wait, what? Aquarium counts as a red room. Ah, no. Aquarium counts as a red room. Oh my gosh. What a blunder. That's the second time the weight room has messed me up. Oh, man. Okay, it's not all lost. We've made it to rank 8, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, not quite. But we can still find a dining room, essentially. Okay. Oh, that's really not good. Let's draft these other rooms for now. We've also gotten really lucky, by the way. We've not ran into many security doors. But yes, we have no reason to backtrack from now. We just need... Okay, that's fine. Let me see what the other room is first. See if it's locked. Yeah, not all hope is lost. Not all hope is lost. But that was not good. Kitchen or guest bedroom? I think we do guest bedroom here. Yeah, well, we have no money. Why would I do kitchen? And I do have a sleeping mask. So it's okay. Oh, okay. We're all good. We're all good. Deep breath, everyone. We actually completely made up the fact that we lost half our steps. Now the question is, do I want to open this backwards rotunda room? Or do I want to go forward into a weight room? Also, what rank are we on? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Did the greenhouse have drawings as well? Because that is one of the ones we need, and I didn't write it down. Bedroom counters weight room. I would say forward. Yeah, I think you're right. I think we have so few keys, and the weight room has 3 different doorways for us, that it makes more sense. Oh, we can't see the other doors from here, but that's okay. This is tie and clock. What? Clock and... Oh, tie and time. It must be. So this must be an M. Time, tie. Did I write that in the right place? Hopefully. Yes. Oh no. 2 security doors is not good. Without a security pass. And we haven't seen the security room yet. But it's okay. Unsurprisingly, this way is locked. We have to unlock it. And we have to hope we can get out. Is there any reason to not choose office here? I don't think we're desperate enough to have to choose dark room here. Office, we can use upgrade disc. That's also a really good option, good point as well. We have a conference room. We don't have... We have a commissary back there. That's a lot of backtracking though. So we could spread... Oh, king! But office is a king room. Okay, we have all the chess pieces in this board. I don't think we can possibly... Okay, so... There's a lot going on here. This drafting pool we have has every single chess piece, which means we can do the chess piece puzzle outside if we want to. But, I think we owe it to try to do the bigger thing at the moment, which is try and unlock the greenhouse way to the antechamber. Also, I'm not sure if I've, like, looked at the office and like, it's weird that there's this hand here, isn't it? The bedroom also has one. But we have this chessboard puzzle as a backup, is what I'd say. This is also what? Pain, turn, pint. Okay, so we know every room which has a chess piece. At least one representation of each room. So this is what? This one? What was it? Paint and pint, so it's A. I wish I looked at the greenhouse and what the missing ones were. Okay. We have a lot going on here. Let us, first things first, let's redistribute, well, let's insert the disc actually. Let's see what room upgrade we get. Can we ever change these again? Oh, closet. It'd be nice to make us not a dead end actually. I don't know if that's an option. +1 extra item if drafted to join to a hallway. 2 if joined to a bedroom. 4 if drafted to a red room. Empty closet. No, that's terrible. I think a hallway makes the most sense. How many bedrooms even have a throughway? The normal bedroom. The boudoir. I don't think any other bedroom, I guess aquarium, but no, I think a hallway closet makes the most sense. Yeah, many bedrooms are dead ends. This one's too risky, especially if we get it early. I think hallway closet is. We just want the safe, solid upgrade, you know? Okay. Let's also, we might as well redistribute the coins. Wait, is this one? I don't remember what run payroll does. Spread gold, which is all currently been spread into the conference room, so we can go back there if we need the coins, which we don't at the moment. We don't at the moment. Oh, yes, we have done that before. Ah, wait, this is a safe. I didn't realise that's a safe right there. Okay, so knowing what we know, we now know we know we need a date to put into here. March of account. So I guess 03 something. I don't know what account means in this case. It's a title. Ah, wait, what was that room which had all the people and the titles? Maybe his name would be useful. Oh, what was that room called? What was it? A foyer? Okay. Surely one of them was account. Count Isaac Gates. Well, we know this map clue is saying something about 8 gates. What's it called, guys? Payroll pays your employees. Okay, you know what I meant. You're not wrong. So if it's March of Counts and there are 8 gates, which we know from the map puzzle, then theoretically, we can open this safe with a 0308. No, not correct. I thought it was on something, yeah? Maybe 0803? No, okay. It was worth a shot. Count Isaac Gates. Oh, maybe we had to count how many statues of him there are in this room? I mean, it might just be one. Oh, unless he's Isaac Gates. Like, maybe it's like literally count him. 2, 3. There's only 3. No, 4. Okay. 0304. Oh, I was so sure I was onto it. Maybe it's 0403. I feel like I'm along the right line. There's 4 Isaac Gates in here, right? Wait, unless there's someone else who looks really similar to him. I guess I should check that. No, everyone else looks very distinct. To Isaac Gates. So maybe that's not even a clue. I just thought it was because it was in black, to be honest. March of account. I can't believe it's not 0304. Are there 4? Good question. 1, 2, 3. That one's a 4th one. Maybe there's a 5th one somewhere? Do we think that's count? I don't think so. Doesn't really look like him. Maybe there's one. Oh, is there one on here? Who's in that painting? No, that's like the Queen or something. Is there another one in here? That picture's our in-game grandparents. Oh. I guess I could cross-reference with a family tree, actually, to see who Count Isaac is. Was it Root Cellar? Simon H. Sinclair. Is there one of a photo? Count Isaac is not on here. Okay. He must be in a torn off section. I don't see any others in here. Yeah, you're not Count Isaac. You are Count Isaac. You are Count Isaac. So it's definitely 2. At least. You are Count Isaac, so that's 3. Shoebox. Shoebox. Bop bop doo up. And you are Count Isaac. I can't see any others. So if there are more than 4, I don't know if I'm blind or if there's something else I'm not taking into consideration. I thought you got it right. Oh, you never get this. oh, you never get this? That's scary. Or I never got this, maybe? Why is there not 0304? It's March and there's 4 counts. Okay, enough of that. So we have to have this room. If we want a chance to getting a greenhouse antechamber thing open, this has to go forward. Does secret passage work to the antechamber? The problem is we haven't got the coat check. And archives is the only... Okay, apart from Rotunda landing the 1 in whatever shot, archives, sadly, I think is our best bet because we haven't got the broken lever. The walk-in closet gives us some 4 items. Well, we can't choose it because we definitely can't choose walk-in closet. I don't know if secret passage works into the antechamber. I must assume it does. But the problem is, yet again, we don't have the broken lever. So I think the right move here is to do archives and just hope we can somehow get the coat check. Even then, how many steps do we need to go back? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So we can only use at max 12 steps. Are there 4 counts? Okay, well, I'm going to choose archives because I think that is the right choice. Are there not 4 counts? You saying this makes me be like, there must be more or less than 4 counts. One is not like the others. Okay, you're telling me to be more observant, which is fair. I mean, they look pretty similar to me. Or at least it's not immediately obvious to me what the difference is. Hair, maybe? I mean, it's the same clothes. Same eyebrows. Where was the other one down here? They look pretty darn similar to me. But I might be missing something. There's a big difference. What, the size? Do these not count as counts? Are these like mini counts? I don't know what difference being big would make, unless this is the only one which counts as a count. I mean, maybe that's possible. Do these not count as counts because they're too small? Or maybe it's the opposite. I don't know. Oh 0303. This one doesn't count because it's too big? Or wait, maybe there's more evident difference. Yeah, I think a big one is just a hint. What? I don't know how I feel about that one, to be honest. That feels like this one should count. I mean, it's one of the statues. How anyone should know this. Okay. In which case, I think it's a very fair hint to give, because I don't know how you're meant to guess that this one doesn't count. But I'm of the opinion that one should count, to be honest. I don't mean that as like an attack on you. I apologise if that came off more combative than I meant. I'm just sort of a bit outraged, I suppose. Okay, so we have number 8 of the letters, which also is not a date, was it? 0301? 0303? 3rd of March? But here we go. I mean, I guess March. Oh, I mean March 3rd, here we go. I ran around the room for 15 minutes because I thought it was a looking direction of the statues. That's strange. I'm not sure I understand why that's March 3rd still very well. Okay, more, not that I don't understand. It's more like I don't agree is perhaps a better way to put it. Not with you, but with a game. I feel like that statue shouldn't be there if they don't want you to count it. Or it should be a different statue or something, I don't know. Anyway. Dear Mr. Sinclair, thank you for promptly answering all our demands not involving the police and allowing this unfortunate transaction to transpire as smoothly as one could hope. Well, I'm guessing you had hoped to never hear from us again. Once we had given you back the envelopes, we felt that one final red letter of our own was merited given the circumstances. Hopefully you will not be as careless with this missive as you were with the others. Correspondence this incriminating should be kept in safes, not desk drawers. Let's first put your apprehensions aside, as I'm sure another red envelope is the last thing you expected to find on your desk this week. No, we are not making more demands, and no, we do not have copies of the other letters. You are already more than generous and accommodating. I need to turn this off, make sure I'm actually print screening properly. And the least we can do is fulfill our end of a bargain. So why write to you at all? Why incriminate ourselves further if we already have what we want? In a word, principles. After reading your eloquent reply to our initial note, it became apparent to us that there have been a few misunderstandings. This letter is intended to clarify some of these points, and hopefully will place our schemes in a softer light. First, we may have gotten too excited with the colourful language of blackmail, but our goal was never to terrorise. Despite what you may believe you interpreted as thinly veiled threats towards your young nephew, I want to personally assure you there was never any tangible danger. If we gave any impression that we would hurt the youngster, it was only meant in the way of very vague sense of hurting his social prospects. And yes, while we admit that our word choices might be questionable, enough so that it would be reasonable to accuse us of being intentionally misleading, we hope you believe us when we tell you that this was not a calculated ploy to elicit payment. However, as payment has been received, there is nothing to be gained by scrutinising the questionable ethics that were employed in our extortion of the funds. Little defence can be mustered on that score. Additionally, any judgmental tones you may have detected when we discussed the content of your stolen letters was entirely unintended. We want it on record that we do not consider ourselves superior to you and your family in any way, and are in fact entirely sympathetic to the underlying cause that the letters pertain to, and you thought this letter couldn't get more incriminating for us. Who is this from? Is it from that organisation? Again, we feel guilty as sin, and only time will tell if a financial recompense will outweigh our culpability. Even though you will never hear from us again, we hope this parting letter will result in you thinking of us and our dealings, if not favourably, at least sympathetically. Sorry for the inconvenience. For an forever anonymous X. Since our channel points now about a drinks and water redeem. That's a really funny idea. I think I could definitely put some points, channel point reward things in. I think I'd probably make them silly things. I'm not sure if I'd want to do something particularly serious, but I don't know what necessarily. Drink water is quite a funny one, but I say that for free. I think people should drink water in general, to be honest. Okay, so that is a letter from, I assume it's from that criminal organisation who, I can't even remember what happened, but we've seen them before. They've come up before, actually, in the archives, right? They like stole something? Cinco Harris. Oh yeah, this is it. They were stolen by... it doesn't say. I thought it said that there was some sort of criminal gang which did this. Streaming and watching can make you forget to drink. You know, that's fair. What is this also as well? Security door, not good. But what is the missing letters we need from this one? So we're beneath the archives. That's a security door, which is not good. This is what? I don't know what that is. Where's the other drawing? Oh. A hose and a house. Okay, missing letters. That's a U. House. Hose. UN. I don't know what that would be. Okay, so archive door we can't get through. We can't get through security door. Only hope is we can get a time, or we have to use a key here. Passageway? I guess so. This might be attic, so we can't choose this. So I think we had to choose passageway. Quick question. Do we know the gem cost of the coat check? Oh, it doesn't tell us gem cost here, does it? No, it doesn't. Oh, it does. We have to click on it. Okay. It has no gem costs, which is good to know. We have no keys, though, is a problem. So we're just going to have to hope, essentially. There's no drawings in this one, which is actually fine, because we already have this one, apparently. No security doors, which is good as well. This will be most useful dead end. Locked. Uh-oh. Please. Please. No. Do we have another open passageway anywhere? No. I think that's a dead end. A pet of a deer redeem. That's cute. I like the idea of that one. But I think this is a dead end, right? This rotunda door needs a key. Yeah, the weight room was only security doors. This is a security door as well. We can do the chest puzzle outside. I'm just like, before I commit to running out there, I'm just like, can we do anything to possibly save us? And I don't think the answer is yes. Can we even make it outside? Hold on, 24. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Maybe. Yeah, Rotunda Down was locked as well. It needed a key. I can't believe all three of these needed passageways. Passage keys. What? Needed keys. That's... I mean, it's a shame, but also, I mean, I think we got lucky to get this far in the first place without running into too many security doors, which hampered progress. I guess the only other possibility is if there's a hall pass somewhere I missed. I don't think there is, though. Well, we still got some good stuff. And if we can make it outside, we can still do the chess puzzle. Which I can't actually remember where it is. But yes, these are both electronically sealed. Pretty sure the rotunda we can't do anything about. But we can check. We can just double check that it's locked. I'm pretty sure it was locked, right? We saw the aquarium as well. We upgraded... I don't remember what room we upgraded. We upgraded some room. Go to the conference room, collect money, buy key. I don't think we could buy a key, because I think it didn't... I think it was Salt Shaker and... something else which was left, right? Salt Shaker and metal detector. Which unfortunately we can't... Yeah, I think there was no keys in the commissary. Yeah, it's locked. Oh, that's a real shame. That's the closest we've gotten. We've got the greenhouse. We made it to the antechamber. We just couldn't get the broken lever. It's so hard to make it to the antechamber. I don't know how on earth we get all these three things to align. Well, I can't be mad. I think we made the best decisions we could. I think maybe it's something to just keep a note of, that maybe keys are more valuable than we might expect. We seem to have a lot more ways to get crystals than expected, but... Yeah, I think the only other possibility would be if I missed a drop somewhere. But at least we can get all these coins. Look at all these coins. I guess we can... I don't know if any of the workshop items could open doors. I don't think they can. At least not ones we know. I think it's better just to lock in the chess puzzle if we can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. We can get another gem, I suppose. And then this way we go down. Well, we pass through the commissary anyway, so we might as well buy them. Salt shaker. And metal detector. So many items. What a crazy run this was. 8 items. None of them the item we needed, though. I hope we have enough steps to make it back to the chess puzzle. I'm a little bit scared we don't. Okay, before I go off, smashing indoors with a sledgehammer might not fit the game's atmosphere. Hello Expelliarmus. Where was that chess puzzle again? I've only got 8 steps, so I don't even know if I can make it there. But does anyone know where the outside chess puzzle is? Just so I don't waste my steps going to the wrong place. Because I can't remember. I think it's down the lift. The blue flame lift, but... I'm not 100% sure it's a problem. The elevator we got with the flames. Okay. Where was that? Was that down here? It is down the lift. Okay, thank you, thank you. Okay, I hope we have enough steps to actually make it. I think what might happen is we'll have enough steps to input the thing. And if we require any further movement, I think we can't do anything. You have enough steps, I'm fairly sure? Okay. Well, if you believe, I believe. Okay. So this was still a pretty good run, all things considered. Especially if we can do this chess puzzle. And it was really obvious where the chess puzzle was, if I recall. It was straight up just like a glowing room or whatever. Yes, this one. Okay. So, we have, what pawn? We can do the den. the knight, which will do the observatory, which is where? Over here. We have the chapel. Chapel Liverin to do the bishop. We have the nook for the rook. To think I wouldn't be able to do this if I didn't actually choose the nook here. I can't remember what I was deciding over, but I almost didn't choose it. Her ladyship's chamber for the queen. And then finally, the king for the office. It only took 2 steps to get here, so... Okay. Choose your piece to receive a new permanent power? Okay. What do they do? How do I see what they do? Do I have to click one? Ambition of a pawn. When you reach rank 8 each day, you may choose knight, bishop, rook, or queen. Gain the power of that piece until the end of the day. Oh, so it's flexibility. Okay, do I accept this power? No. Rank 8 is quite far. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Add the armory to your draft pool. I don't know what that means. We're gonna get guns? No swords, probably. Each time you draft a room on the queen side, west wing of a house, lose 5 steps and gain a coin. That sounds terrible. Each day you may choose a colour. Rooms of that colour, chosen colour, more likely to be drawn over drafting. That sounds pretty useful. Because on any default day, we can just choose a hallway, because hallways are good traversal options. You do not have to pay tithes. Instead, gain 30 gold the first time you enter the chapel each day with this power. That seems really niche, but that's a lot of coins. You may draw floor plans up to 4 times when drafting the 4 corners of your house. It says permanent, but you can come down here and change it. Oh, okay. Okay. You may draw floor plans up to 4 times when drafting the 4 corners of your house. That sounds too niche. I only made it to one of the corners. Okay, let me think about this. Which ones are absolute no-goes? There's no way I'm drafting a queen. That actually sounds detrimental, if anything. Or I guess it depends how much you value steps and coins, but we have... I think we run out of steps more often... sorry, steps and keys. I think we run out of steps more often than we run out of keys on our good runs. And the good runs are the only runs which matter, right? The bishop, I think, is the most... The bishop of a king, I'm kind of like the most promising ones in my mind. Because it turns a chapel from a deficit to plus 30 gold, and that is a lot of gold. The knight is interesting. I don't know what the armory is, though. So I'm not sure how useful that is, necessarily. The rook seems useless. The pawn seems like it activates way too late, I think, to be useful. Because by the time we get to rank 8, let me think. Well, we'll not have many rooms left to draft at armory. We'll probably already drafted down the west wing. This no longer applies. The bishop, we might have already drafted the chapel, to be honest. So, okay, not pawn, probably not queen. It kind of depends. How good is the armory? Part of me wants to choose it just to sort of find out. You can't decide there's always a pawn. I'm sorry, the pawn has been ruled out. I think we don't need the king yet. If we can come down here and change it at any time. I think the king is when we're tunnel visioning on a certain type of puzzle, which we need to solve. Which is when we use a king. I don't think we need it yet. I think we either choose knight or bishop. I think, okay, if we can change at any time, I think the right move is to choose a knight, see what the armory is, and then from there we can choose to switch to the bishop if we think the armory is a useless room. That's my logic. Wait, maybe we can click on it. Okay, we can't see it. I'm just pausing for a second in case anyone's like, no, don't do it, you're gonna brick your game. But I think someone probably would have said something by this point. I think this is fine. If I can change it, I'm just gonna accept it. You may give up this power by returning to this chamber on any future day and unlocking pieces again. Ah, so I have to do this combination again, right? Does that mean I have to input this entire thing again to change it on a different day? And then I get the bad end. Stop. Okay, I think we'll call it day there as well because I don't think there's anything else we can do. Yeah, I assume that means... Oh, yeah, because the room layout's going to change, right? So this combination will no longer work. So, okay, we'd have to redraft everything to get the buff again. Okay. Noted. Probably. Yeah, you got to get all the pieces again to change. Okay, that's fine. I think that we don't need to really think about that because I assume if it's a buff that it's giving us, I assume the armory must be a pretty decent room. If it's not, then I don't know what to think, I suppose, at that point, but I've got to assume it's like at least somewhat useful. I missed your last stream. Where about are you up to in the puzzles? We are unlocking safes, I guess. We've unlocked 3 safes to get red letters. We've yet to make it into the antechamber. This was our best chance of getting into an antechamber. We just didn't get the broken lever to actually get into the antechamber. I don't know, Nunword, do you think you have it? you might know better than me about roughly where I am placement-wise of puzzles, but I think those are the major things. Major things we're working on. Is there anything else crazy? We win some, we lose some. So true, so true. Yeah, I think it's... Well, I wouldn't say I'm actively working on unlocking safes either, because it's more like there's only... I think we've only found 3 safes. And those other 3 I've unlocked. I don't know if there's another safe I found, but didn't know how to unlock yet. But we got 3 of these red letters. We've got all the permanent additions. No, we've yet to make it into the antechamber. Oh, I forgot to pick up the allowance again. Schoolhouse! I love a schoolhouse. No one else loves a schoolhouse. Oh wait, can a schoolhouse have items? I don't know. I don't think it has an item. But yes. I love the schoolhouse. I love doing the classroom puzzles. Have you gone into the basement? If that's from the foundation area, then yes, we've gone down the foundation lift. But we need a basement key. So that's probably the basement. So in which case, no. But we know where the basement is. We know it's beneath the foundation, and we need a key for it. I've never found the basement key though, so I don't know how to actually get in. Wow, library or parlour? I think it's a bit pointless getting the library this early. We'll do the parlour. We don't talk about the basement. Oh no, spoilers. Den? Den. And then, what's this room? Workshop? Let's see what tool we get. Sledgehammer! Fantastic early item. Okay. Which direction do we want to go in? Let's go for den direction, I think. Just a bit more open. Okay, the corner of a room. Coat check. But we haven't got a greenhouse yet. Ah! The thing is, if we claim it now and we have to backtrack for it, it's so far backwards. It is a dead end, though. What would be the worst possible situation? The worst possible situation is if we do code check, we claim a broken lever, and then we can't make it back in the case that we can't find the greenhouse and the antechamber and make it to the antechamber. If we can't make it to the antechamber, there's a high chance we can make it back to the code check, because it means our run has been cut short. Is it a bad idea to time the code check down now? I think it's a bad idea. I mean, like, I'm thinking back to a previous run. We drafted so many rooms and we couldn't find the code check. I think we have to play it safe. Let's lock in the code check now. Let's grab the lever. And then we just need to keep in mind if we need to backtrack to retrieve if we need to deposit the broken lever again. I think that's the right play. It might not be. Who knows? Oh yeah, the other thing we're working on, I completely forgot, is the missing letters posters. Ooh, classroom. Oh, I forgot classrooms cost gems. What the heck? It's a classroom run, maybe. But yes, we're doing this puzzle. I now know that they're location based, and we've got the letters for the first 6 ranks. We got 3 of them in the 7th rank, 2 of them in the 8th rank, and 1 in the 9th rank. But we've not got the top 3 words yet. I assume this is the same. Do we actually have to colour this in? I don't remember what... I just did a worksheet for fun last time, didn't I? Or did I actually, like, input something? I don't remember. I think I just did it for fun on Clip Studio Paint. Okay, well, fair enough. Storeroom? I think I'm okay with a storeroom here for now. I think getting some resources. And we don't need to backtrack here, unless we're going to the code check. So that's fine. Yes, I forgot how expensive a classroom drafting is. I really want to make it all the way up to grade 8 though. Just for funsies. I think we'll do the parlor room first. Let's keep it going, keep it going. The gems are in the white box. A box with a false statement contains gems. The statement on the white box is true. So let's assume this is true. Means this is true. And this one would be false. A box with a false statement contains a gem. So if this is true, it would be in here. And this would be false. Okay. Why stop at grade 8? That's true, we can graduate. Go even further beyond. Okay. Well, the library's a dead end, so it's a bit pointless. So I guess we do drawing room? I don't really want to spend a gem that early, but still. I mean, it is also another one of those rooms. The workshop style rooms, or whatever they're called. Actually, probably says what would it be called if we can just find one. A drafting room. Oh, is it? It's also a sailor and commissary right now, isn't there? Chapel. I think I'm okay with a chapel here. I'm just trying to think how much backtracking might I want to do. Is it worth going to a workshop and going through this way? No, I think let's explore this avenue completely first. We'll lose coins, but that's fine. No, let's do this one first. We want this one to be a dead end. I don't think I want it to be a planetarium, though. It's so far backwards. Hallway closet is pretty good, though. Even though it's not a hallway, at least getting the items can be useful. And we'll continue onwards. Library or West Wing Hall? Probably West Wing Halls. Yeah, West Wing Hall. Just make sure we didn't miss anything in here. I don't think so. Is this new? Have I just never noticed this before? Hold on. I don't have a print screen of it. Okay. Don't need further education when you're a Twitch affiliate. So true. We've made it. We don't need anything else anymore. I think you just never drafted this room. Oh. I thought we drafted it on the last run. Anyway, out of respect for the late Lady Clara Epson, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that staff and members refrain from drafting them during a period of mourning. Why? Likewise, any staff something may draft something. Don't know. I'm off to play some GeoGuessr. Happy drafting. Thank you. Good luck with your GeoGuessr. We'll go over here. Coryard? Or corridor? Or nook? I think we do nook. Keys, I think, are more important. Library? Oh, we can redraw. No, that uses a dice. Wait, hold on. What does Oh, maybe we didn't choose. Oh, the classroom. Yeah, I think we do library because it's a new book. Yeah. Let's grab a key from a nook first before we go to a library. Oh, coupon book. Nice. And we have a sledgehammer. Okay. Library. What book did we? Oh, we haven't ordered a book yet. Okay. Let's see what book I need to order. Okay, so I've ordered History of Orindia, Pump System, and Drafting Strategy. So we're onto the fixed stars. Whatever that means. What does the classroom do? While drafting in the classroom, you may draft new floor plans for each one in the house. Okay. Another classroom? Well, if I do say so, I will draft another classroom. We've also done this puzzle, right? Yeah, we have. And I think we only got to grade 2 last time we did this stuff. So the classroom to me just seems like an optional way to understand mechanics in this game. But actually mechanically they're quite good in this one because it means that we can keep redrafting our stuff until we hit a snag, essentially. Bedroom? Or security? I can also redraw. We have 5 redraws. I think we should be fishing for a better room, to be honest. Like a hallway. Something that's free of charge. Do we ever want to go back to the workshop? Because I'm a bit conscious if we spread out too far this way. But steps actually matters quite a lot now because we need to make sure we need to make it back to the coat check. Okay, yeah, I think we continue on for now. Because as I said, steps are more important in this run. Surprisingly. Okay, we don't need to unlock that yet, I don't think. I'd rather unlock this one. Ah, but we need a greenhouse, so we do need an outer one. Spare room? Observatory? Let's see what the constellation is. So we're on 14. The slice, Diamondus Minor Farmer's Apple. What is the slice? That seems kind of useful, but I also need to preserve my gems. Farmer's Apple is like food is tastier or something, right? Diamondus Major is more... Oh, more gems, actually. So it's net neutral, basically, taking this. Add 3 steps. Add 1 gem, and then apples are extra delicious. Okay, so it is just net neutral taking this, so we might as well take it. Okay. I'm a bit worried about our key situation, though. Always draft tunnel while drafting in this room. Hold on. This gives us a weird opportunity. We can directly tunnel our way to the antechamber from here. Okay. I think let's do that. Let's guarantee making it to the antechamber. Oh, we don't have a shovel, we have a sledgehammer. It's locked. Okay, I didn't think about the fact it could be locked. But then backtrack now. I think this is the time to backtrack, yes. We have a lot of stuff to open over here. And basically what we find will determine if we are able to make it to the antechamber or not. I don't know if it's worth opening this yet. I think no, because we'll most likely be back here if we need to go to the antechamber anyway. Yeah, without greenhouse, no need to go to antechamber. Very true, and very fair point. We're not going to have a lot of money this run, but that's okay, hopefully. But the thing I'm most curious about now, if we find the greenhouse, is I want to see if the lever has a little thing underneath it. Bedroom or corridor? Corridor will mean we'd have to take a right turn. Bedroom at least gives us some more opportunities. Okay, I think we do bedroom. Immediately convinced myself. Because last time we went to the greenhouse, and I actually think it did have... You know, I might have a screenshot. Let me see of the greenhouse. Because now we know that it's an antechamber lever. No. Oh, I did take a screenshot of the greenhouse. Yeah, it has the southern entrance of an antechamber lit up, which must mean it only opens that way. So there must be, assuming we didn't just get incredibly unlucky / lucky, there must be other permanent ways to get into the antechamber. Most curiously, the antechamber has 4 doors from this. I can understand there being a way to get in from the left or the right, but weirdly, this suggests to me there is a way to open this top door. Right? Because if we need the greenhouse to open that top door, I must imagine it's also closed. I can't imagine the game ends when we just enter the antechamber. So I'm like, let me cook, basically. The gears are turning. There must be some other puzzle which I've not even realised is a puzzle yet, or is relevant yet, which unlocks this door, which allows us to go to like rank 10 or something, and onwards. But let's focus on it now, is the fact that the game is defined in room 46, that is true, and room 46 is not the antechamber. So it's possible that room 46 is just beyond that door. So there's some overlying other puzzle to actually open that door. But I also think more relevant to me in the now is the fact that there must be other ways to open either the left or the right door, which is not the greenhouse. Which I find fascinating because I don't even have an inclination of what it could be. I assume it must be a room that I've not found yet. I wonder if they're all as difficult as pantry? Yeah, we'll do pantry. I wonder if it's as difficult to find... Come on, you couldn't give me an apple? I wonder if it's as difficult... Oh, wait, does the farmer thing also work on oranges? Or do oranges just give more? Sorry, I keep interrupting my sentence. I wonder if the alternative ways to get into the antechamber are as obtuse as getting the greenhouse and the broken lever and then making it to the southern exit. Okay, this can be a dead end. Guest bedroom, or utility closet, both really good. So let's think about this. Utility closet means if we get security, we don't need to worry about security doors. Also means that the gymnasium is no longer a deficit and the darkroom is no longer a deficit. I think we choose utility closet. So we turn off a keycard system. Oh, we should maybe not turn it off until, because we might get a keycard later. Turn off that. That stays on. Turn on the garage. There's no point doing a VAC anymore. I'm trying to think. If I turn it off now, I'm banking on the fact that we will find a security room. If I turn it on, I think it's much more likely we'll find a security room than find a keycard. Seeing as I found this keycard, I think twice in all my runs, and I found the security room on almost every other run. So I think this is the right choice. It'd actually be really good to get it here, I think. No, courtyard. Oh, terrace. Oh, it's a dead end though. That's really good though. We're obviously going to take the courtyard, but still. I don't know if we've seen the terrace before as well. Is that the first time we've seen it? Yeah, we've never drafted it. Okay. Perfect. We have a chest to destroy. Okay. Fine, game. You humble me immediately. Oh, damn. Well, okay. I am glad we found it, though. I am glad we found it. And I don't regret my decision. It's still the right choice, I think. But that was really funny. Ah, dear me. Excuse me. Okay. Okay, so we have a keycard. So if we find a security room, we want to make it keycards as frequent as possible. Guest bedroom? Yeah, we don't have any bedroom synergies, I think, at the moment. Oh, is this the first time we had the guest bedroom actually look outwards? That's quite nice. Okay, hold on. What rank do we need to... It's rank 7 we need to start getting things. Oh, a key. Lovely. Okay. Backtracking's going to be a real pain through the tunnel, but yes, we need to find a greenhouse. Greenhouse. Dining room? Dining room. So our step situation's actually probably sorted with this, because if we actually make it to the antechamber, we should be fine. Is security door worth it? Because then we can increase the chance of us seeing security rooms. Yes. It's my decision. Sorry, not security rooms, security doors, and thus decrease the chance that we need keys. Apparently we missed a compass somewhere. And we get lab PC. Yes, thank you for reminding me. Okay, keycard system. Set security level to high. We might as well change offline mode. Okay. And exit that. Then laboratory PC. It would be kind of nice that if you log in once, it would just log you in for the rest of the time, you know, like a remember me. It'd also be nice if it took faster to connect to those services. Okay, laboratory. This is the one we want, yes. I'm not even sure what experiment we'd want. Something to give us gems, probably. Next 3 times you open a lock trunk, for each bedroom you draft have a second, whenever you draft a shop room. Okay, we're definitely not doing that one. Gain 1 stars, interesting. We've delivered a lot of letters to the mail room. We haven't got a mail room though yet. I think we should do the lock trunk because we have a sledgehammer. I assume that sledgehammer counts. All of it is pretty meh. I don't know, 3 times though is... Oh, it means I can do it up to 3 times on the next 3 lock trunks, not every 3 lock trunks, right? 3 letters or 3 stars? I don't know if we can get more letters. Because I think we ran out of counter space, to be honest, in that thing. We only needed 1 more letter. We just haven't got the mailroom yet to confirm. Because last round we put in 2 more letters, I think, to the mailroom. I think we go with a star. I think we go with a star. But you're right, they're all pretty meh. Uninfused by most of them. I really got to pay more attention to like these false doors, in case there's more of them which are relevant. Okay, locked. Dark room or classroom? Classroom means we can basically redraft, but that also costs a gem. Dark room will mean we have to backtrack a little bit. I think dark room's actually the right choice. So let's turn it off. Let's run back to the breaker room. It's basically, what do I value more, I suppose? 5 steps or... this. Turn that back on. What does it say at the bottom there, actually? Cabinet? Why is there cabinet breaker? I don't think we've seen a cabinet room. But I shouldn't be too worried about steps now. As I say, we have a dining room. We're nearly on rank 8 anyway. So it should be okay. Any a gem? Okay. That's locked. Fine. Commissary, laboratory, or boudoir? We have nothing to really buy, so I guess we go boudoir. We really need keys, though, is a problem. This is also a gem. We're getting dangerous with the amount of keys we might require. Because this is locked, this is locked. I'd much rather use this one. Billiard room. But that puts us into a dead end. But it does give us a key. No, I think I had to do laboratory here. Yeah, I think I had to do lab. And hope it's a security door, which it is, Magnifying glass, okay. I don't think we can workshop anything with the stuff we have at the moment. Okay, security door. Oh, weight room. We didn't draft a bunker, no, we did a classroom. Gosh. I think we do secret passage. Because we haven't got the green room yet. We need something which at least leads back to the right. Oh, we might actually be able to draft a green room with this. I didn't even think about that. So that's the dining room bell. This is Crow and Crown. We already got this one. So I think we want a green fun room. I don't know if this can be the greenhouse, or if this overrides spawn locations, but... oh. We're not going to have enough keys. Even if I draft the green room here, the green room's a dead end, isn't it? And there's no other way we can get keys, is there? Because this is locked, this is locked. This is locked. Never look at your own keys the same way after this game. I can't believe we're running out of keys again. I feel like there wasn't much I could do to get more keys though, apart from maybe get the parlor room, but... I mean, getting the parlor basically sacrifices this entire way. Seeing as this is a green room, I think we have to use a key here. Special cost bypassed. Is there any downside to choosing the aquarium here? I don't think so. So it looks like it still does have to abide by drafting rules. I also don't know how we bypassed that. Something I drafted must have bypassed a gem cross. Oh, maybe it was the observatory thing. Be really nice if we knew a way to get in from this direction, but we don't. A key, okay. Don't be locked. Please don't be locked. Please don't be locked. Please don't be locked. Servants' quarters. +1 for each bedroom in your house. Oh, that's so good. But we still haven't found a greenhouse. Well, we can find a greenhouse in the West Wing, right? That still gives us a few chances. It's basic. Okay, so what I'm basically thinking, there are two options here. One, I choose the servants' quarters. I get, if it includes itself, 1, 2, 3, 4 keys, which allows me to open up both the tunnelway and the hallways. I do at least need some keys because I haven't actually made it to the antechamber from the south side. 5 keys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, if it counts itself. And the aquarium, right? That makes sense. The option 2 is I choose a classroom. I have a lot of drafting opportunities here because I've got a lot of these drafting rooms, so I could basically re-roll it continuously until I find the greenhouse. But the issue with that is it only leaves me with 1 key, and I don't think I have any other way of getting keys. So I think I have to take the servants' quarters and then hope I can get... Yeah, okay, if I get the servants' quarters, that means we don't probably have to worry about keys anymore, which means that I can go back to the west side, and then there's a chance I get a classroom on there as well, and I can continue the drafting. So I think servant quarters is the right option here. The classroom way sounded good. It sounds good, but then I don't think I have the keys to make it work. Because there's a possibility we pick the classroom, and then the next door's just locked. Then we can't even use it because we need at least 1 key to be able to make it to the antechamber through the tunnelway. Maybe 2 if we're unlucky. But it does mean that if we pick servants' quarters, we have to find the greenhouse along this route. Still, we might not get a green room after classroom. That's also true. Yeah, I'm going to go servants' quarters. I also think this is a new room. Because I don't think I've seen the servants' quarters before. What is that? It's a planet in a box. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There are 12 major keys. Whoa. What's this part of servants' quarters? Servants' quarters. Oh, create. That's very smart. I think you're right there. Okay, so this is the top right room. Create. We is what it says in the top right. Is there a letter? There's a letter here. Whoa, there's a lot. Let's also print screen this. How long have we been going for? 2 hours, okay. Hartley, I know we spoke often. Oh, whoops. I know we spoke often of this day, and I don't think there's anything I can say for past 40 years I haven't already attempted to tell you in numerous times in the past. Half-stated gratitude always interrupted with tactful and polite repudiations from you. I'd always known this final letter could give me the perfect opportunity to finally express myself uninterrupted by you and unfettered by social graces, but I don't feel the inclination to say aloud what has always been unsaid between us. With my passing, I release you from the post and service to the Sinclair family, and implore you to live the remainder of your years on your own terms, as scary and unfamiliar of a concept as that may be to you. Besides, I think a more junior valet would be better suited to meet the needs of a young Master Simon. To that end, if you wish, you may stay on long enough to oversee the training and establishment of your successor in their post. But as soon as he or she has a lay of the land, my instructions for you to quit must be satisfied. Okay, ignoring what I imagine your objections might be after reading this, I have decided to leave a lake house in Trinsdale to you and your family. My lawyers have all the details of the gift and will be contacting you shortly about the particulars. For the past 4 decades, you have served willingly as the subject and victim to the many whims, games, and riddles, and so rest assured, unlike my nephew, you will not be put to yet another challenge to prove yourself worthy in this matter. The house is yours, without strings or stipulations. I had for a time gleefully entertained the notion of employing Anne as a house manager of your new residence, but I knew the humour of such a prank would be entirely lost on you, to say nothing of her. Until we meet again, Herbert. So this is the valet, which we saw mentioned a few times that he just like drove off randomly from the garage notes or something. I guess this is his quarters and his domicile. Shovel! Happy day of a sea day. Sure, I don't know what that means, but... Whoa. Oh, these are service bedrooms, right? I wonder if we can actually ring those. Okay, anything else in here? Doesn't. Monday's a holiday here. Oh, okay, fair enough. Ah, I see. Okay, literal public holiday. Happy day of the sea. Well, happy day of the sea to you as well. I have no idea what that holiday is, but I hope you celebrate it well. Is there something you need to do for it, or is there like a tradition? Oh, we actually have a lot of dirt piles to dig up, so this is pretty good getting a shovel. Is it worth us opening that room in the dark room? I think so. I think so. Because it's a dead end room, it'd be really good to use up a dead end. And we have 6 keys. Like, come on. Vault? I cannot spend. I want to so badly. But that must be what the vault key is for. To be the vault. We don't need 40 coins. We have no stores. No, there's no point drafting archives, so I guess we just draft spare room and just lead it into a dead end. Because archives will actively hamper us. I don't think I can see anything in here worth picking up. So I think we're fine to actually just not walk into that room at all. Okay, what do we have? Pizza. Plus 20, plus 10 if you have a furnace in your house, which we don't. We're not going to draft one. That would have been a great time to draft a furnace, though. Because people here do not like to take days off. The government makes some kind of holidays almost every month, so you get things like Day of the Sea, Day of Respect of the Elders, etc. My word. So it literally is just a holiday. With no necessary meaning behind it, or... Day of a Seal. Hold on, Elders Day. Is this a Japanese holiday, right? I mean, that sounds... I'm not here to call you out or anything non-word, sorry. Because I know Japan does that, right? Because of, like, overwork. Is that, like, why, like, Children's Day or something exists? Something like that. Spoilers. Oh, no, life spoilers. I'm sorry. Quick, backtrack. Forget everything I just said. Where are we going? We don't need to go back into security room. No. I am backtracking. Oh, really far. We do have a lot of footsteps though, so it's not too bad. But I hope you take the time off. Ooh, turnip. And spend it well. A key. We might as well go in. Do we have to go in here? Oh, we have to go in here anyway. Not really a cultural meaning behind it. They do some TV programs about ocean conservation, and Miss Ocean Japan is running around. Miss Ocean Japan? What does that even mean? Like it's a Miss Universe or Miss World contest. Wow, it's 2 keys. But for ocean themed? Spend it by shamelessly watching this stream until late. Honestly, I'm flattered that you would spend the time here. Where are we going? Pantry. Right, pantry through bedroom. We don't need to go to utility closet, no. Okay, so I am flattered that you're here, and I'm glad you're here to be my eyes. I don't know if there's anything that we need to workshop. We know broken leather, but we need something else. I can't remember what it was off the top of my head. What on earth could you combine a coupon book with? And a key card with? It's probably battery pack. I think half of it's battery pack. Whereas I did miss a compass somewhere. I don't know where though. Okay. Just think about this. Okay, so here's our plan. Our plan is to go to the West Wing. Try and find a classroom which also points into the West Wing. And basically re-roll until we find the greenhouse. Essentially. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. That is the best shot I think we have. So it would be nice actually if this was a classroom which pointed to the right. Well, I mean, if opportunity comes a knocking. Well, it's in grade 3, so this is a new thing that we found. 4 coins, wow. Periodic table. Accurate as far as I can tell. So what is the challenge? Science worksheet. Use the elements below to form the answers to each question. Oh, we can do this without the thing. Okay, hold on. Doesn't matter. Everyone get ready. We're going to Clip Studio Paint again. Where is classroom? Classroom? Overall. Grade 3. Let's get ready to do some worksheets. 2 out of 3. Water, ice, gas. I'm surprised that's wrong. Those, what the? Oh, there we go. Cassandra. We know she's a good student. She's a good egg. Oh, there's only 3 students here. Some people dropped out, I guess. Tia drop. Jacob. Quinn. Water, ice, and Mrs. Peterson. Might be steam is probably the other one, isn't it? Okay. So, this one doesn't seem like it gives us as many hints. Oh, maybe it gives a hint for the laboratory. I don't remember. Where is Clip Studio Paint? There you go. Let's fill it in. So, the answer is H in a liquid state is called water. Oh, sorry, I should do it like this. Water. And a solid state is called icy, or otherwise known as iodine cesium. In a gas state, it's called STEAM, otherwise known as sulfur. What's TE? I don't know what TE is. I don't know what AM is either. Can't remember what AT is. Actium or something? Okay, well that was probably the easiest worksheet we've done so far. I also don't know how useful that is, but we did it. Science. Fun. Wait, did we also do all the missing letters? Okay, so it's this room, this room. Oh, the boudoir. I missed it out. That's one we need. I think it might say small here, though, so it might be L. I just had dreams from university. I just had dreams from nursing, not a worksheet now. Always worksheets. Okay, sorry. Back on task. We don't need these worksheets anymore. We need to re-roll, and we need to find a greenhouse. That is our only chance. We expected it to be locked. That's fine. Freeze your accounts. Armory. I'm sorry, but we have to look for a greenhouse. A study could also be really good. If we get it again, then we'll go with a study, but... Ideally, we'd also have something which does not... Oh. The greenhouse costs a gem, doesn't it? So we can't actually take a Verdana because we wouldn't have the gem cost to choose a greenhouse anymore. Okay, never mind. I was going to be like, this is such a good thing to choose, but we don't have the gems for it. Last time. Ugh. Oh, we have to re-roll this, actually. I can't choose showroom. Okay, billiard room? I guess? Or pool. Pool might be better because then at least it keeps us going forward. Is a greenhouse 1 gem? I think it must be 1 gem, right? I don't think it's a 2 gem room. I think pool is actually the right answer here. Because we need to... Because the limiting factor now is rooms. Weirdly. I guess we just do laboratory, just because it's a dead end. Don't think there's anything in there we need either. Yeah, we don't need it for a clue. Okay, okay. This is spooky. Pump room. Oh, we had to choose pump room. We can't really do patio. And we can't do bunk room. Well, pump room's cool, but it's not powered at the moment, right? We haven't got the a power source for this, so I don't think we can do anything. But we know how it works now. Okay, something which turns to the left. Oh, we have to choose archives. Yeah, we can't choose tunnel. Well, we could choose tunnel, I guess. We don't have to go the tunnel way, actually, to the antechamber. I think we have to choose archives. This is getting really dangerous now. We're in such a good position, which is what I find most disappointing, is that this could be such a great run if we just get the greenhouse. It has to be gymnasium, right? Yeah, we can't take a risk on this. Also, what are these? Are these rarity of the rooms, maybe? I can't take a risk on whatever that is. I don't know what it is. greenhouse though. This is one we need. Boat and bat. Which is an O. Boat, bat. Wait, it says mount? Okay. Both security rooms, which is fine. Oh, the gymnasium's not even a downside because we turned it off with a utility closet. Batman and Boatman. It's getting dark all this run, so archives fit. The question is it worth risking doing this? I think the answer is no. I think we keep going forward. We need something which turns to the left. Oh, but it can't be office. It has to be the archive room. And we just have to hope it turns to the left. If it doesn't, then we can't get a greenhouse. It's so close. Oh, I can't believe it comes down to this. An archive floor plan. There's nothing we can do about. Yeah, it has to be this room. Let's see what it is. It's a billiard room. It goes to the left. Oh my god. It's possible. It's possible. Okay, we also have what? What even is this? Plane? Oh, flight and light. I see. We get really abstract with the words here. Okay, so that's F. If we found small gates 8 dates crack 8 safes. Does that make any sense? I don't know if that makes sense. Okay. We might as well do this then, I suppose, while we're here. 20 minus 10 divided by 2 is 5. What? 20 divided by 10 is 2. Oh, times. Sorry. Am I dumb? 20? Oh, subtract is 10. Times 2 is 20. Pink is times. 17 subtract 15 is 2. Times 20 is 40. Divided by 10 is 4. 23 minus 3 is 20. Times 3 is 60. Divided by 6 is 10. I really hope we get the secret garden key again at some point. I want to unlock the secret garden, whatever that means. Okay. Something which turns to the left or the greenhouse. Fingers crossed. Damn. I think we have to take the archive floor plan. Yeah. What is this? It's the armory. It also goes to the left. It's a miracle. This is keeping me on the edge of my seat. What could you possibly want from me, game? So this is what the armory is. It doesn't have drawings in here, actually, unfortunately. What do I do? Oh. Can knock off locks off chests and trunks. Oh, it's an upgraded sledgehammer. Okay. What does this do? To permanently remove a gem cost from one room? That's so good. It costs 32 coins though. Once per day while drafting, you can equip it to ignore the negative effect of any one red room. Does that work retroactively, do you think? Okay, so the armory gives upgraded items. That actually is basically a shop. We can't afford this. This is crazy though. This is so good. So it's like, do we want a star? Or red room? I don't know if this works retroactively. I can't imagine it does. We'll see. Test it, see if it works. Oh, coupon. Book saved us 1 coin. Okay, the literal last possible time we can get a greenhouse, and it has to be this room. There is no other way for us to get the greenhouse. Fingers crossed, everyone. Please, 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 greenhouse. No. Unless it's the archive one. Ah, we genuinely tried. Unless a greenhouse doesn't have a gem cost, and this is actually for greenhouse. I don't think so. I think the greenhouse does have a gem cost. Well, we might as well click it. I don't know what it could possibly be, but the classroom's not going to help us. Oh, it's the bunk room. Darn. I mean, I can't be mad. We basically played as well as I think we could have in drafting this stuff. We just didn't get the greenhouse. There's not really much I can do at that point. But this is also what? Chart, crate, box, graph, plot, pot. What is this? Chart? Cart is not a cart. We can try 2 more rooms to see what we find. That's true. We do have a gymnasium in the archive rooms. I don't know what they could be, but... Well, to be fair, maybe it's the solution to get to the antechamber from the other side. But first things first, what on earth is... What's in here? Crate. Chart. Graph. Paper? Chart. Sail? Crate? I mean, I think this is either O or I, which is missing. I don't know what this word is. What this word pair is. Stand? Crate? Box? Chart? Graph? Stat? Presentation? Preservation? That doesn't make any sense. Crate. Box. What could this be? Storage. What could this be? Rise up. What could this be? Maybe I need to think more laterally. It's probably not that lateral. I probably don't need to think that laterally. I just probably need to think... I don't know if I need to think simpler as a thing. I mean, working backwards, it's either an I or O, because it has to be a 2-letter word ending in F, which can only be if or of. Right? What does the right picture show? A trend, maybe. Data. Statistics. Oh, so close. Okay. What else could it be? What else could it be? It's showing sales. It's showing, I guess that's presumptuous, the count of something. It's showing the total. It's showing... What's the closest word you think I've said so far? None of it was close, but right direction. You know what? Fair enough. Okay. What else could it be? Maybe it is. What's in the left picture? In my mind, it's a crate or a box. I don't know what else this could be apart from a crate or a box. A books, crate, kyrate, icrate. And I'm trying to do it backwards. I'm trying to get an OI in there. It is. A crate or a box. Wait, what room are we in again? Wait, we're not in the top left room. Hold on. It doesn't have to be an I or an O. I don't even know what this one could be. A crate. Crate and rate? That sounds plausible. C also works here. As a starting letter. Crate and rate. Okay. I mean, I guess I shouldn't be unsurprised. The later ones are a bit more abstract, I suppose. I mean, how else do you show a rate, I suppose, in a physical form? Good point. Don't know. The pump room didn't have drawings in, or if it did, I didn't write them down. So if we, that probably is count, and I think the next word might be small, but it might not be. If we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. What does that mean? Like, stream stock rates are up. We love that. Up. Darn. I'm almost a little saddened by the fact that we couldn't make it to the antechamber. It really kept us on like our tenterhooks with like how close we were, giving us the exact rooms we might have needed to make it. Well, let's see if we open this. Can we even get to the left? Well, we couldn't have with this stuff. Rumpus room. We can get another reveal thing. I don't even know what this could be. It's slightly rarer. Let's choose this one. Ah, it's another classroom. We're in grade 4. Eat an apple. Identify each realm. Oh, it's Orindia. It's the one that we saw in the books. Wait, is this place... Are these locations real? I thought they were fictional. There's only... Yeah, still only 4 students. We done this one as House and Hose. Whoa, what is going on? Fen Aries? Okay, hold on. Classroom. Where are you, classroom? Grade 4. Okay, so get rid of grade 3. Take a print screen of this. I don't know if this will be relevant. Might be relevant for lore, not so much for actually doing a puzzle, but... Identify each realm on the map below, but only by... seemingly... shapes. Which is an interesting way to do it. Is a B-, 5 out of 7. Another B-, another 5 out of 7. What on earth are we going to do with this information? I haven't the faintest idea. 4 out of 7. I hope this isn't a political statement. C-, which should be another 4 out of 7. We are near Mount Holly. Oh yeah. Wait, so this is what the world looks like in... Wait, Fen Ares? Wait, Fen Ares isn't on here. We're not actually on Earth, we're on a fictional version. Or something. Oh, maybe this is a better print screen. Or sphere. The spiral of stars. The sacred circle. I bet there's tons of clues in this. In one way or another. Clues that which I don't understand. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, it tells us the answer. On this one. I think. Magical mansion's not in this universe. What does this mean? There's a combination here. There's like a numerical lock. You see that? What does this mean? I can't even print screen it. Oh, print screen is too far away from me. I mean, it's got the number 46 on it as well, which makes me think it might be associated with a 46th room. Maybe a flat world and a turtle. Does kind of look like a turtle shell, doesn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Rotation. Tall. 90 degrees. Okay. This is all very strange. Oh, it's a spiral we saw. Where someone was like, does this ever end? Wow. This must be a lot of Easter eggs or things I don't understand at the moment. But I hope they have meaning to someone. The devoted circle. Fair Fenmore Mora. Dahua. I love Osei. These are the symbols. The devoted moon, the rogue moon. What does any of this mean? Do those monk guys have a parlor in boxes? I did see that as well. I'm not really sure what that means either. East eclipse in eclipse. It's like a Where's Wally game or something. Or Where's Waldo, if you're American. That's a consolation. What does any of this mean? I don't understand. I simply do not understand what it means, but... In this picture are the window figures from the chapel. Oh! That's a really great observation. I didn't realise. The window figures from the chapel. Oh yeah! There's a gardener with a hoe. There's a chimney sweep. This means something. I don't know what it means, but it means something. This is probably for the lore people who've dived into this game and really figured out what each and everything means. But yeah, it turns out we couldn't even get to the antechamber through this way. Well, no, okay. To be fair, if we were actually trying to get to the antechamber, we would have done it through the tunnel, not through the classroom. Yeah, okay, well, let's do the worksheet, I suppose. Let me just get it up. I have 200 layers in this document now. An absolute absurd amount. As we, okay, bring this up. Let's see. So, under the assumption that this is also a 5 out of 7. Okay, what is consistently correct? Let's look at these two. Which ones I have the same. We have this one the same. This one the same. This one the same. And this one the same. So if we assume that these four are all correct, then only one of these other ones must be correct. But this one got 4 out of 7, which is interesting. So let's say if this is correct, then this is wrong, then this is correct. If this one's correct, then this is wrong, that's correct. Yeah, okay, so we don't know. Okay, under the assumption that these are correct, then let us assume. Sorry, this should not be 5 out of 7, it should be 4 out of 7. If these are the correct ones, this person would have got 1, 2, correct. They would have got this one wrong. They would have got that one wrong. They would have got that one wrong. It means that they must have got these 2 correct. Does that align? Well, that's correct. Oh, it doesn't align with it. No. Unless this is correct. These 2 are wrong. These 2 are correct. This is wrong. But this one's correct. Which means, theoretically, this person got 1 correct, 2 correct, 3 correct. That's wrong. That's wrong. No, that's correct. This is wrong. And this is wrong. 4 out of 7. Okay. So we have our answer. We have the heart. We have the rainbow. It's like Lucky Charms or something. An American cereal, which I've never eaten. We have a mountain. Of a crown. We have a pentagon. We have an hourglass. Now this brings into questions of stuff we found in the mine. Because wasn't the mine all about like teleporting to other worlds or something? Using these symbols? Or am I losing my mind? Okay, I don't know what we do with this information, but I guess it's kind of cool. Well, we can actually match them up to what we see in here. So we know that the heart-shaped one, is Korarika. The tilted, I don't know what another is Vera. The rainbow is Morahai. I mean, I don't know if it's Spanish, so I don't know why I didn't pronounce with J. Could be Morajai, but Morahai sounds better. Nuance. Ah! Orinda Aries. Arch Aries. Which I think is where we are. And Iraja. Oh, now we know the flag symbols. Does that mean anything? I don't know. Jump scare. I don't know what any of this really means, to be honest. I don't think I've understood like what any of the classroom stuff means. But we unfortunately did not make it to grade 8. But we did make it to Arch Aries. Yeah, so we're in Arch Aries. Oh no, wait, hold on, we're in Fen Aries. Or the Orinda Aries. So we're about here. Mountain Holly is about here somewhere. Oh, that's Mountain Holly right there. You can see it. Cool. Yeah, okay. And we have a classroom here. Might as well open it. There's no point of having foyer. There's no point of having commissary, so we might as well see what this is. Oh, sauna! Well, that's useful. Garage keys. We don't have a garage, so it doesn't really matter. Well, this is good for our next run. Look how crazy this map is. We almost filled in the entire thing. We even had the opportunity to. Technically, if we didn't take the servant's quarter... Oh, actually, no, we couldn't have made it over here. Well, okay. I can't be too upset how the run went. Look how many things we unlocked. We've found quite a few new rooms. We made it to grade 4. We could have made it to grade 5 if I wanted to give up on the greenhouse stream. The only important thing we need to do is we need to... Okay, hold on. 2 things. One is the missing letters. There weren't any in the armory. There aren't any in the pump room, I think. We might as well check. So we can't do the puzzle game. The pump room's also not powered, I don't think. So we can't do anything, if I recall. Oh, wait. Maybe we can? How does this work again? No, I think it's not powered. I don't think we can do anything, right? Because otherwise it should be absorbing it from this tank right now. I think. I think we can only select it, but it's not actually pumping. Oh no, wait, we need to... Maybe we can? Someone did not pay attention to reading the pump manual. Hey, come on. It was like a week ago. This goes into... Oh, wait, no. These all line up to those ones, maybe? I can't remember. So that's direction of the flow. Which comes in from there. Pool. Oh, it doesn't need to be powered up. What are we doing? I just filled up the pool. I guess we should be draining the pool, if anything. But it feels like it would be more useful. Maybe there's something at the bottom of the pool. Like, does that look like it's done anything, having a pool full? I don't think so. Let's drain the pool. Why would we flood the kitchen? We've got an aquarium. We could drain the aquarium. No, it's not powered. Why does this room work? I'm very confused. I am also confused, because I swear I've not powered this up. I thought this had to be adjacent to the boiler room. Do I have another room which powers things? Maybe it's a bug? Oh, maybe. Look where the electric duct goes. It goes into the archives. Do you think the sauna powers things? I don't want to use too many steps because I actually do need to make it back to the coat check. And ideally I'd also make it to the boudoir to see what the paintings were. Where the electric duct goes, it goes into here. Doesn't look like it goes through the pool. I don't really know why this works. I mean, it does look like it goes through the archives, but I can't imagine the gymnasium or the sauna or the lavatory. Maybe you need power only for this pump and other pumps work anyway. Maybe you need power only for this pump. But other pumps work anyway. Well, if I want to drain the pool, I need to... Because the big duct only goes to this one pump. To this pump. But I'm not taking anything from here, right? I'm taking stuff from this pump. I need to take stuff out this one to somewhere else. What am I trying to do? Even if I know how the pump control works, I don't know what room I'm trying to drain or... I guess we can try and power up the kitchen. Let's see if this works. Hold on. Theoretically, doing this would power it. Oh. It does. I don't think we have a kitchen. Do we have a kitchen? I don't think so. Well, I don't really know what that means. We filled it up with some water. How do I transfer them between the two things? Time to flood the kitchen. I think, if anything... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can drain the pool. I just need to figure out where to get stuff out of here. This would take it to the aquarium. I can't do that. Or here. Which I can't do. I need to drain this place. I could drain it into the greenhouse if I do this downwards. Okay. And then I drain the pool. Oh, there's one block left, which has to go to the kitchen somehow. Ah, I see. I can put this upwards and drain the greenhouse. No? Oh, that's not the greenhouse. That's the kitchen. Wait, I'm getting confused. Because I need to drain one piece of water into the kitchen. No, 2. Wait, hold on. I don't have enough space. No, I can drain it into the tank. That's fine. The pool can only feed this one. So basically, I need to get some more 2 water things from here into any other container. This one seems useless because I can't actually change the direction this one goes. It goes into here, and then what does it do? I don't know. Not the point. Okay. So I need to... What do I need to do? Take 2 out of here. I can either feed it to any of the left 4, which at the moment is only the kitchen. Wait, how do I feed it to the kitchen? Oh no, I can't feed it to the kitchen directly. Any of the left 3. And the left 3, I can actually feed from the fountain. Can I not? Maybe I need to close these valves. Should this not be going from the fountain into this pump? Oh, maybe it has to do it equally? That'd be weird. I mean, the fountain can only go this way. There's a valve between the tanks. Ah, thank you. So we're draining the fountain. I see what you mean. Because I think you said that before as well. There is a valve. Yeah, you did. And then into here, we are draining back out to the fountain. We only need to do one, no 2. Oh, we can't stop until it's completely... Oh, right, we can't stop, okay. I don't even know why I'm doing this, because I don't actually know if this does anything. Wait, which way around? No, that's the right way around. I think it would also be really funny to drain the fountain outside. And see if there's anything in the fountain. But let's start with a pool. Wow, we just get a load of coins. This is what I expect from a fountain. I'm not sure if that's useful. It would be if we could afford the armory thing, but we can't even draft any more rooms, so it doesn't matter anymore. We could drain the aquarium. I don't know if I have enough steps to make it back to the aquarium. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. I do. I'm not sure what that would do. To be honest. Except for kill the fish. There's a diagram on the wall. Oh yeah, that's probably an easy way to think about it. Reserve tank. How do we tap into the reserve tank then? Do we want to? Okay. Why would I drain the aquarium? Except for to kill all the fish. That just seems a bit unnecessarily cruel is what I'd say. I can't, there's nothing in the greenhouse. I can't even drain or feed it. I think for a reservoir tank you need power from a boiler room. That would make sense. That makes a lot of sense. I don't know how you would access it still because the water pipes are still not attached to anything. Oh, I guess maybe this would turn up or down and then you'd be able to select. I don't know where the reservoir is. I don't even know if I could drain the reservoir. That's too many things. 2 units. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What, 3? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 units. 3, 6, 9, 12. We actually can't drain the reservoir. But we can drain the fountain. If we fill literally everything up. The big question is, why would we do that? I don't know. Let's do it. Let's just see what happens. So we need to fill the pool up to the brim. But we should have just enough space to be able to drain everything from the fountain. And maybe, because we'll be passing by the entrance hall again, because we need to go all the way back down to recoat, check the broken leather. Maybe there's something interesting? This might be completely fruitless, but I think it's no coincidence we have 12 empty slots of water to play with, or empty units, I should say. And that's exactly how big a fountain is. It just feels like too much of a coincidence, you know? How are we going to put something into the kitchen? Oh, from this tank. Okay, that's fine. Because I know this sort of game. I bet they would put a secret in. Okay, so we need to fill the kitchen. I'm silly. I tried to get it set up already, but we do that. Fountain needs to have this valve go the other direction. And it's already going upwards. Okay. So we've drained the fountain. Again, I'm not really sure why we did that. But I hope it's useful. Okay, I don't think there's anything else for us to do in the pump room. Yeah, okay. Let's start heading back. Do we have enough? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Might as well check in here because we didn't actually walk in here. Doesn't look like there's anything in there. Darn, what a good run as well. I honestly believed that that was a run. That could have been a run where we made it to the antechamber, but it was not meant to be. We have a lot of coins though, and we honestly have a pretty good amount of resources. This time just luck wasn't on our side. So, back to the coat check you go. Broken lever, we'll pick you up a different day, hopefully. And hopefully that will be the run. We make it to the antechamber. Oh, let's look at a fountain. We got 14 steps. Okay, let's coat check this first, and then let's go down there. Wait, it actually is something. That's a thick inhale for a gasp. This run is also really long. Broken lever. Yes. Okay, we've discovered something. I don't know what it could be. Okay. What is this? It's an alternative basement door. Huh. Well, that's interesting. Another way to get to the basement. But here's the thing. Here's a rub. I've never seen a basement key. Which either, you know, maybe that's just unlucky. Because we've seen special keys. We've seen the silver key, which I can't remember what it is. It opens up into a 4-way hallway, right? We've seen the secret garden key. But I've never seen the basement key. So I wonder... I wonder if I need to do something special for the basement key. That's interesting. You know what? I need to take a print screen of this. In case I forget. I don't know where I'm going to put it. Maybe I would put... basement. Even though we haven't been there yet. Drain the fountain using pump. Fascinating. I'm so curious what's behind the basement door then. I'm more curious how we even get a basement key. I wonder, because I'm spitballing here. I know we're running on super long and I need to do the thumbnail up. And I only have so much time. But the basement key. There is a key shop which we've only ever drafted once. And then I can't remember what was inside of it. But we had no coins to buy keys. I wonder if a key shop sells a basement key. I don't know what you've sent, Nunwed. Unfortunately, it was been censored. If it was a link, then you might need to send it in the Discord server. Unless you were swearing, in which case, mind your manners. No, I'm joking. I feel like I have more questions than answers still. So, hold on. Let's spitball here a little bit. We know, probably, there's 2, maybe 3 other ways to get into the antechamber. Because there's 4 entrances. We know the greenhouse is definitely the down. Oh, it's a clip of a stream. I'll have a look at it later. Is it the keycard one? I wouldn't be surprised. So the antechamber, the south entrance, we know we can do via greenhouse. But there's 4 entrances. The north entrance is the most interesting one because we can't reach it through the map. I wonder, I'm going to look like a genius if this is right. Does the basement lead to the north entrance of the antechamber? Because I'm thinking, what would be the most subversive thing we find in the antechamber? One would be nothing. Well, actually, the most disappointing thing would be going there and that's the end of the game. This game is not like that. I'm certain of it. I'm sure there's so many more levels of things. But I find it so fascinating. This room has a door to the north. One we can't access. And I was thinking that maybe it leads out to the next thing we have to do. But what if, big brain, there's another way to get into the antechamber through the north? Now, mind you, I don't even know what the east and west ways are, but we see the basement. The fact that basement appears twice means it must be quite significant in some way, right? It's given us multiple ways to get to the basement. One which needs a hall pass and basement key, the other one which needs the pump room and the basement key. So what if we go into the basement and it leads to the antechamber? Or maybe the antechamber leads to the basement. Maybe that's what the north entrance is. Well, behind the antechamber is the same mansion but mirrored. Oh my word. That would blow my mind. I so want to play more of this game, but unfortunately we have to call it there. I only have so much time each week. But my word. I really want to go into the antechamber now. Maybe we need to start spitballing more ways of trying to get into the antechamber through the other entrances, because I'm surprised that I've not even seen a hint of how to get into the antechamber through the other ways. Or maybe I have, and I've just forgotten. Because I think that overall mysteries we have right now is, one, well, okay, everything I just said. But apart from that, like, the secret garden, I've never seen been drafted, despite the fact we've had a key every time. Which makes me think that it must be some special way we have to get it to spawn, and then we use the secret garden key to unlock it. But it's never been in the drafting plans. 2, I don't know what number 2 is. I wonder if we can drain the reservoir. The reservoir must be like a water reservoir lake. I don't know where that is. And 3, what the heck's going on with the teleportation things that the mining thing was talking about, over like the passages to other realms? I don't understand. Anyway, I guess we'll have to think about that next time. Because I don't know. Oh wait, hold on, I didn't actually call it a day there. Let's call it a day. This is our best run yet, though. Look how crazy. Red Campus of the Dead. 12 dead rooms, that's why. I like the aesthetic of this one, look at that. 4 classrooms, is that why it's campus? I see. Only 2 new rooms is crazy. 127 steps. Save and quit. I can't be mad at that run. I just can't. Like, that was such a good run. Even if we didn't make it to the antechamber. Like, I think we made a lot of great decisions that just didn't pan out because of the RNG aspect. But we've made a lot of discoveries. And a lot of things I'm very confused by, to be honest. But, on that note, DeerDarling gasp. Hold on, let's see this. We got 14 steps. Okay. Ah, dear me. That's really funny. All runs after warm-up run was good. It's so true. That's a great run. Yeah. I think with that, we'll take a short 5-minute break, and then I'll get into drawing mode, and we'll try and start colouring and doing the background for the thumbnail art for July. Oh, I wonder if I can sneak in an extra stream on one day to do more blueprints. I don't know. Anyway, see you all in 5 minutes. I don't know Nunword if you'll go back to lurking. It must be very late for you, but if you do, thank you for tagging along. Thank you again for subscribing as well. Very exciting. But for me, I will go to the bathroom and have a break. Can I roll ads? I can run a 1-minute ad break. Ooh, the benefits of being an affiliate. Okay, I guess I'll do that. Why not? Ooh, I have noticed that running an ad for 1 minute means that there are no pre-roll adverts. I assume for anyone joining the stream for just a few bits for 21 minutes or so. That's kind of exciting. I also have a cooldown of 5 minutes. I can't run another ad, which is fair. So I guess I should probably do it at the beginning of a stream so people tuning in don't have a pre-roll ad. I know that kind of defeats the point of the advert. You kind of probably want to run them when there are people, but not here. We're not here for advertising. We're here for user experience. But the 1 minute at the beginning kind of makes sense because I'm only setting up, so it's not like I'm doing anything. And probably it would encourage me to actually take a break in the middle of streaming instead of streaming and doing stuff continuously for 3 hours. I did not get any ads. Maybe I subscribed. I think that is a thing. I think if you subscribe, you don't get any ads on the stream, which is exciting, I would say. Maybe. But yes, let me... Oh, hello, Cavalcadence. Subscribers don't get ads. Yes. We're gonna go do some more drawing. If you've been missing the the theme for the July. The theme for July was music festival. So think Coachella, think etc. etc. Hi. Which is why we have this sort of different aesthetic here for these outfit. I also thought about it more, and I think I don't want to do a black and red color scheme. I think it would be a lot cooler if I did a like a, I don't know, I guess a silver, green, blue, purple one maybe. I'm not sure of the exact colors, but something which looks more like refracted light. I was initially going to go for this like little devil sort of aesthetic, but then I was like, I'm not too sold on it, to be honest. But anyway, that is, in case you miss any of the drawing streams, that's all that's been going on. We need to take off the shading layers, wherever they are, this one, and where is it? That one. And we'll play around with the colours a bit. I don't know how long this thing will be, this drawing, but I've got about another hour I can go for, so we might as well. Let us see, because I don't know exactly what colour I want to go for, but my thought is that we probably want to shift this from a dark red to a dark purpley blue, just in general. I think the glitter can stay as it is. I think, I don't know what colour I made it, but I should have made it probably a bright light blue. I probably just made it white, to be honest. For black sheer, I think we can sway more purple, probably. And then the red sheer is no longer red sheer. I think we want to make it a green sheer. Because again, I don't know exactly the colours I'm going to use, but whoa. That's too green. Maybe like a tealish colour, like a bluey green. Is this not a sheer? Hold on, what layer is that on? Oh, it's a black sheer, I see. We could probably make it a bit brighter with black sheer. I don't think it needs to be this dark. I think it should actually be blue, because I think it needs to bridge the gap between this blue-green sort of coloration. What about white sheer? It's not even white. I've also undone the red sheer somehow. Maybe I want it like this, and this one can go even further across. Okay, these red crystals. Again, I think I want this sort of tealy colour. It's going to look a bit strange until I actually colour shift everything, I think, across. These solid crystals, I think I want perhaps to be a light purplish. They still should be quite close to white, I think. Oh, what? Translucent crystals, perhaps, is a better way to put them. I think this is too purple for these. Maybe we should stick with a bluish. Okay. Accessories we'll do later. Let's do the makeup. What? I think it just looks a bit softer. Doing like, oh, a jade colour's quite nice actually. Maybe it should be a bit brighter. But yeah, it just looks a bit softer with this colour palette rather than something else. I think this can be bold. I think the crystal colours actually can be a bit bolder as well with translucent ones. Just makes it a little bit nicer. Oh, Nunword, you're a new top clipper at 6 views. Look at that. This minute. There's a clips leaderboard apparently on my activity feed. Look at these benefits affiliates get. I get to see all these new stats. I love stats. I think I do want this to be almost white. Probably. I think makeup has skewed a bit too green. I think maybe I should skew a bit more blue. Because we want it to be green and blue. And maybe the accessories can be this sort of shade of blue as well. Let's tell which I think looks better. I think a blue works a bit better, and we keep the green as a secondary sort of colour. It's a bit less cohesive, I think, at the moment. I wonder if maybe we shouldn't go with black and we should go with white as a base. Or maybe like the dark sheer should be a light sheer. I actually think that looks better. And then we just turn it down a bit more. Oh, that's just a bit of a shame. We don't use this green sheer anywhere else, huh? It should also... maybe we keep it this colour. My mother always said I am her favourite first child. You know what? More power to you. I don't even know what to say to that. You stun locked me with that. Actually, maybe a blue will look better here. Because we have quite a lot of green already, to be honest. I think this is a wrong colour of blue. Or maybe it's too bright a blue. Oh, sorry, too saturated a blue. I don't know if I want it to look icy though. Like it does. Icy, but I'm icy. Maybe we just turn down the opacity on this shade a little bit. I think that's fine. Said I'm first on a clipper leaderboard, first out of 1. I get that. I just, you know what? You're first in. You're first so far. Well, yeah, you're a lot of first today, actually, Nunword. You're doing pretty well for yourself. I actually think, now I'm looking at it, I think this should be on the other layer. I think both of these. I think this is not enough colour contrast. Or maybe we can do it unevenly. What if we did it like this? And then we brought them both down to 70. Had a bit of asymmetry. I think it should be asymmetry the other side, probably. I think this one should be here. We turn these both down to 70. I think it's just should be a bit more green. Not that green. Because I mean, we've got this kind of sort of jade-like effect. Maybe less saturated is a way to go. Am I okay with this? I think I'm okay with this. The accessory base needs to be a different colour actually. It needs to match this new black. Ah! And also have realised that this part has been missing. But yeah, Nunwa, do a lot of firsts. First subscriber, first on the leaderboard. I think you're very commonly, very frequently, the first one to tune into the stream. Hold the title high with pride. Okay, I think this colour scheme I can get down with. Let's make a colour palette as well, just to make sure. Oh gosh, what have I done? I might put some more glittery things down, I think, later on, but we can do that in the rendering stage. I don't think we need to do it now. Okay, so what colour palette are we using? We're using this black as a base. I don't even know, is that the white we're using? That is the white we're using, I think. But we're using also this teal. And then we need translucent crystals to be their full vibrant colour. And we're using this. And that's our colour scheme. Surprisingly simple colour scheme actually, all things considered. But I think that's a bit more fun of a colour scheme. Okay, let's do the background art now. Background. So I guess we'll start with a sky. I don't know if we want it to be early morning sky, but I guess we can make it to be early morning. And we'll get a bit of a gradient, get a bit of a greeny yellows in here. I think we can do it. Oh gosh. Go with early morning. We need to decrease the hardness of this brush. Definitely. I think its opacity might be a bit too low for me to actually get sort of meaningful drawing out of it. Where do we want to put the light? That's a really good question. I didn't think I was. It would be artificially illuminated, so I think it's okay if we do the sunrise kind of coming from behind. This is like not drawing in the slightest. What is going on? I think I just chose a really bright colour, so it's hard to see. We're not even going to see much of the sky, so it doesn't really matter. We just need to see enough to make a sort of teal colour, I think. Let's turn down that opacity again. Okay, we'll do this. I need a sketch layers out like this again. We should probably do the foreground as well, actually, first, just so we can block everything out. This will be a foreground, it's not a clipping mask. And by block it out, I mean, we just need to draw the stage in, really. Which will be, I'm not sure if it would be this black, but probably be a bit darker. Why have I drawn the stage? Draw it roughly like this, okay. We do this. And probably we don't want it to go all the way down. We can have it go down like this. I'm trying to think. We're looking at it from above. Sorry, from below. We can have that. Not that you'd even see that. I think that's actually too extreme an angle. Might be even more across. Because theoretically she's come to the corner of the stage. say hello. And the actual stage in the horizon line must be really far down then. Maybe let's not overcomplicate things. Let's just have it be straight across, because then I won't have to think about where the horizon line is. Okay, background. That's the sky. We need stage block, which is not going to be this dark. It's going to be actually lighter than her colour. And this will be serving as a backdrop for the stage. I don't think we'll necessarily need that shape. So I think we can get away with having something which goes like this. Again, not that you really see much of it, it's just to give us something which will work as a background underneath that layer. And then we want main screen. Now, unfortunately, we can't actually put anything on the main screen until we finish the actual final art. So, but that's okay. Or maybe not, I don't know. We can put like a pattern. So let's put screen. This will be the darkest dark you can have, which is black, I guess, but we want it to be about this much, I think. Now, do we want the border above or below? I think we want the border below. The crystal border. We are the crystal borders. We'll always save a day. And if you think we can, we will always find a way. So let's just draw the rough shapes of the crystal borders. Actually, we can use a polygon shape here. The polygon tool. We need to like turn off D for a second, because I cannot see the border. Rare use of a polyline tool. Where does this one even go? Over here? Polyline tool. I don't think I've ever used the polyline tool this much. But we need it. We need these exploding shards. Out. The set design requires them. This part's a bit weird. I'll clean that up afterwards. Okay, that's pretty good. Let's clean up this one. I don't know why it looks like this necessarily, but probably just do that. And I think I want to make another indentation here. Okay, polyline tool. We'll do it again for the speaker. Oh. Okay. The background sketch should probably be a little bit more transparent, translucent. And then we want to put speaker on here, which would also be quite not quite the blackest of all blacks, but still quite dark. Probably the stage darkness. Which are also using the polyline tool for. It's perhaps a bit too dark. Maybe we do this and then we put the speaker circle on. It's probably going to be blurred anyway, so it doesn't need to be that well rendered, I think. And that's not a laziness excuse, I think it's just legit. Because who's going to notice? Something like that? The crystals should definitely be a different colour, otherwise they're going to blend into her. Probably let's make them a bit darker. A bit less saturated. Or maybe more saturated. And shift their hue slightly to be a bit more green. Because I want to do this, but I want to do it green. Maybe. I wonder if my crystals should even be slightly translucent. So a translucent crystal should be more translucent, maybe. The solid crystal should be slightly translucent. So that makes it a bit more interesting, doesn't it? Yeah, okay. Okay, what other foreground stuff do we want? So that's the stage. We want some phones. Another fantastic use of a polyline tool. I say, not having the correct alignment for a polyline tool to work. Oh. Make it pretty big. Round off the corners. Phone screen. Actually, I don't even need a polyline tool. In fact, I need a rectangle tool, don't I? Like this. Both of them will have hair on it. Then we have the phone itself. The phone border. Good night, chat and DeerDarling. Good night, Nunword. Happy, what was it, Marine Day? Sea Day? Sea Marine Day? Tomorrow. Hope you enjoy it. Day of a Sea Day, that was it. Happy Day of a Sea Day, Nunword. Thank you for coming along. Oh, whoops. So we do this, expand outwards, 10 pixels, it's probably fine. Oh, probably we want to give it a light border, here's where if I was sponsored I could put some more interesting phones in. Something like that. And I think probably what I want to do is I want to skew these slightly because the angle is a bit too straight on at the moment and it looks unnatural. So I probably want to sort of bring that in, bring that a bit bigger. Just so it makes a bit more of a sense of an angle. I think I'll even rotate this one. And then what else do we want to do? We need to put some people in. Silhouettes of shapes and all that. So this is just straight up pitch black. Okay, the stage can be probably a bit of a brighter colour. Or it doesn't need to be this dark. But silhouettes of people should probably be quite dark. Smaller silhouettes. This is main silhouette. This one should be in front of the phone probably. These ones slightly less dark. Still needs to be pretty dark. I don't know why I'm using red. It's the underlying colour, but how about instead of that we can make it someone's got a rabbit ears. This one will make more evidently a cat, probably. Turn down the sketch. This main silhouette can be, I don't know, a bear. Not too important. Make this one a bird. It's got like a mohawk. Okay, let us fill in the corners of these phone screens, which needn't be quite as rough as I made them. Say that this person's got one of those bumpy phone cases, you know the ones. Well, you might not know the ones. That's a wrong layer. Well, this one maybe they just got bare ears on their phone. I think this sort of bumpy one is what I have in mind. Probably we want to just give a tiniest blur of a few pixels to his phone screen. It's too harsh an edge. Actually, maybe I'll do this is better. Yeah, that looks a bit better. Just sort of cut them up a bit. These phone cases I always think are very cute, but I always think they're a bit impractical of how big they are. But maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. Now this person I want to have more slick sort of phone. Very sort of slim phone case. Just so then you can be like, oh yeah, these two fictional crowds people have very different personalities. You you can see it sort of coming through. I also think we need glow sticks. Classic sort of K-pop thing. I have no idea what a glow stick would look like though. Maybe it'd be one specifically for this concert. What am I doing? Glow stick head. Polyline? Polyline. It's a bit of a crazy glow stick. Mainly because it's so uneven, I think. Glow stick. Handle. What have I done? These silhouettes, I think I shouldn't have done it with that brush. I think I should have done it with a pen. I think we're okay with having hard lines. Here, this entire piece should feel a bit harsher. Than some of the other ones. Maybe instead of this, maybe we should have a paw. Or something, just someone like putting their hand up in the air, you know? Oh my gosh. Okay, we're getting it, we're getting it. So I don't have too much time left, so maybe this will be enough for now. Then what we'll do as a very sort of temporary measure to understand, so we know what's going on with a foreground. Oh, and even background as well. Something like that. You can see the concept, right? I think maybe we might put some details on of phone HUD. Doesn't need to be crazy, but something just like a just put like a red circle in here. Excuse me? It's not a red circle in the slightest. And maybe in this one, they're like video calling someone. Which people will do a surprising amount in concerts. I don't even know what I could put in here, but something like that. You get the concept, hopefully. Probably we need to put a screen overlay on here as well. Something which just makes it look a bit more faded rather than as true to real life, right? I don't know what we can do on the back screen. I don't think we should do her again. I think it would be like a lyric video or something, but we don't have lyrics yet. I think I did dub this like it was going to be called like Heartbreaker or something. But hello MSMX. Look at all these hellos. What hellos have we got here? Tetra Hi, Sissy Hi, Avia Greet. I think I can comprehend those ones. As in I can look at them and pass what's going on. You just imagine it being like, I'm a heartbreak. I'm a heartbreaker. Heartbreak. I'm making up a song now. I'll probably do some actual typography when I render this, but for now, this will have to do. We're trying to use a negative space here to make a T. Which I'm not sure if it's possible, but... Oh, it wouldn't even fit on here. Ah, I made it too big. Oh, I don't know. Don't overthink it. If we're going to render it properly later, then just put... break. Pour another shot, no rush. Tell me what you want, no rush. I don't think I know that one. Original song alert? Nice stylism, if that's even a word. I can see the T for sure, nice. Oh, now you said that, but I've erased it all. I want to make that work. But the thing is, I'm going to... Okay, here's the thing. I'll make a note for it, because I'm going to I want to render it nicely, which I don't have time to do today. So we'll do the concept of it. Oh, actually, I wonder if I can make the team the... Actually, it kind of looks like a B already, and a backwards R. So maybe we can use this as a break. Maybe that makes more sense. You see the concept? You see the concept? Especially if it's meant to be Heartbreaker, then it's more centralized. E-A-K-E-R-H-E, yeah. Heartbreaker. Again, we'll do proper typography next time. Accidentally erased that. How much time I got? Unfortunately, I don't have much time to really polish most of this off. But we got the base colours down. And if I had to do another stream to finish it off, then so be it. And you got the partnership. Let's go. Thank you. I'll let you know when ads pop up. I ran a 1-minute ad break right at the middle section. And I was like, whoa, I feel so powerful. I could give you so many adverts if you're not subscribed. But yes, 525 letter balance does look nicer, I think. But then it'll probably have like actual... Hold on, this is what it says. Heartbreaker, then we need... It'd probably be like... gradient or something. It's had to be a heartbreaker. I don't know the rest of the lyrics of that song. Something, 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 danger. I don't even know who sings that. Probably what I'd also do is I'd probably want it to pop a bit more, so I'd use a different colour, a darker colour for this stuff. It's had to be a heartbreaker. I don't know who sang that either. Copyright infringement. No, no, don't sue me, don't sue me. Do I have like a hatching or something which might be kind of cool? Sand? No. Cross hatching? Something like that. That's Marina and the Diamonds? Is it? That's crazy. I like Marina and the Diamonds. Okay, I think a lot of this has to be done in a render step, which is basically me just pushing the workload onto future me again. But I mean, I'm just having too much fun playing Blueprints at the moment, so things kind of overrun a bit. It's had to be a heartbreaker. Something, 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 danger. Can't remember how it goes. Because we can change this back to the dark green colour you were before instead of a pink. But oh, I see. I think I would not choose green. In fact, I'll probably choose like blue or something, because otherwise it's not going to stand out in the slightest. It's probably too bright a purple. I'll probably even put a gradient on here, otherwise you won't be able to see this. What kind of gradient's that? That's not a transition. What's going on? Oh, it's because of that. It's because I've done a border and a border, I forgot. Okay. Pebcac. Issue, not fault, not with computer, fault with me. Okay, there we go. We'll just do a multiplier. I want it over more, just not as dark, probably. Just needs to be dark enough so we can see it. Used to be a casual listener of her too. She ended up going solo, I think. Realised it's not my style nowadays, but it happens. But don't bombard us with advertisements unless they're your own. No, I don't plan to bombard. I plan to basically do advertisements right at the beginning of a stream, right at the end of a stream, and in the middle when nothing happens, essentially. But I like Marina and the Diamonds. But they did a song with Clean Bandit, which I really like. Baby, right? I'm already someone else's baby. Whoa. Baby. I saw someone say last stream the count went up and it was me. I think it was me. It's like clockwork. As soon as we start getting to a drawing phase, we know MSMX is popping in. It's nice, I think, to be able to recognize my viewers and even like when or whatever they sort of come on. Like Nunword, they're immediately here. Like as soon as stream starts, boom, 1 minute in, we know Nunword's going to be here, especially with the Blueprint streams. And then we know you're here every time with a drawing. Fodian's here, you know, when they've got time, in and out. Cyborg drops in like puzzle streams every now and then. Cavalcadence, I will say, I don't know if you're still here, but sometimes see. I feel like it's a rare gift to see Cavalcadence here. Who else has been here? But some people also only come for the art portion. Hello again. What's it like? I can't remember the exact thing, but someone like James Gay Dutch Deer, something like that. There's someone else who also comes in during the drawing, but I can't remember who they are. But they're doing like an animation. They've gone to like an animation college, and they did stuff like that. Who else do I recognise coming in? Expelliarmus was here today. Again, only for blueprints, but that's all good. I mean, some people are like my in real life friends who come in and come out. It's easy to talk with art, and I don't feel like investing in the blueprints. I think that's totally fair. I never changed the category to art. Ah! And I'm about to stop the stream right now, sadly. I'm sorry if you didn't tune in early MSMX because I forgot to change the category. I feel very bad about that. I need to remind myself I need to keep it on, you know, on lock. Because I'm not in blueprints anymore. But unfortunately, I don't have much more time to stream still today, so I have to cut the stream about here. That's a redeem for sure. Immediately went up to 6 viewers as soon as I switched to art, which I think is there's people tuning in. Oh no, I misled everyone. I'm sorry. Yeah, I opened a tab early to check when it does turn into art. Give it like 30 minutes to work more so I can have 30 minutes back to talk. Oh, I'm sorry that today didn't quite go to plan. Blueprints overran. I should really start just like streaming earlier if I'm gonna. Because I know at this point Blueprints is gonna overrun. And it never gives me enough time to actually work on the thumbnail art. But I apologise. I mean, maybe I'll put a catch-up stream in. For just art. And then, I don't know, we'll have to figure out what we'll do from there. I don't even know when I could do a catch-up stream. I just want to play more Blueprints, I'm going to be 100% honest. It's 9 PM, you were still playing Blueprints, 9:50, and I saw you were drawing. Maybe I should check more. Yeah, I don't think we've been drawing for too long. I think we've only been drawing for 40 minutes. This stream? I'm not sure. 9 AM, I was going to say. I was like, I thought you were behind me in time zones. Can I see my recording? Can I see when I started drawing? I don't know, it's not loading in. But yeah, unfortunately, I have to take my leave about now. Well, not literally, but I will be taking my leave about now. I mean, we've done a lot of streaming. Yes, it's getting around to meal times for me. And I'm hungry. Very consistent with this one. But yeah, you know, shout out to her. Thank you for appreciating it as well. I mean, I think that's actually how I got the affiliate, because I said, like, I think I would match the affiliate. I would get the Twitch affiliate specification if I actually just streamed 4 times a month. And lo and behold, I streamed 4 times a month. I did 4 streams in a row, and I reached the Twitch affiliate status. I can't imagine I'm going to get much money from this, but, you know, any little counts, and I think it's fun. So, yes. I'm sorry, MSMX, we didn't get much time to chat. If there is a catch-up stream, though, who knows? Maybe there'll be more time. But for now, I'm gonna round the stream off. And you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to play that 1-minute ad break to get the ad numbers up or whatever. You don't have to tune in. No obligation there. And then, I don't know, we'll see what happens then. So, thank you all very much for coming along. I hope we can see each other again. And until next time, I'll say farewell for now and enjoy the advert. Run 1-minute ad break. Is this how it works? I think so. I guess also, this means that the secret recording and secret streaming before and after can be this 1-minute sort of diatribe. Let's export this as well. You might not even get the advert, I think, if you've got a stream blocker, ad block on, which I'm totally fine with you using. And also if whatchamacallit, you're subscribed, you don't get adverts. So I don't know who can actually hear me right now. The fact that MSMX you said 2 secrets, ooh, makes it feel like that you can hear me right now. Who's this advert playing to then? I don't know. Anyway, I'll at least type, thank you all for coming along. So it means the secret recording is now actually part of the secret stream. It's for subscribers only. Anyway, as soon as this is done, we're going to count down 4, 3, 2, 1, and we'll stop recording. Bye-bye again. So you can't chain the adverts back to back. 7-minute cooldown between each one. What if I want a longer break than 1 minute? I don't know. Oh well. Twitch affiliate though. Woo, exciting. Anyway, bye-bye for now.